All right, Advanced Rogue, sorry about the fact that I'm currently on the options menu here, like in Grounded 2. I was trying to test some things out as far as like the resolution stuff. Basically, things I was trying to see if I could do like to improve performance and also make where I didn't have to like, click out of the game every time. Or basically, cause like a whole encoding overload thing whenever I clicked out, because unfortunately, like I said, the way they got this set up is that the resolution, or basically do the whole thing where you can kind of click out seamlessly, I guess like the borderless mode or whatever, unfortunately it goes to like, your monitor's maximum output, and me having it in that mode before caused like, a lot of, issues with the stream and everything. But I kind of just hated like being unable to kind of like really click out without everything going crazy. So anyways, that being said, welcome in for episode 13 for Grounded 2, guys. And if I'm seem like I'm a little bit tired, it's kind of like I'm in a really weird place. Obviously, like yesterday's streams between this and doing like 8 hours of this yesterday, and then like turn around doing like a couple of hours for Sketchy's contract. I did all that with like only 1 hour of sleep, and I was hoping to go live with this a little bit earlier today, but I ain't gonna lie, Rogues. I slept for about 14 hours, and it's kind of like one of those things where it's weird where I had like an hour of sleep yesterday, was energized through most of the streams, then crashed. But then here's I slept 14 hours, and I think I slept too much, because it's one of those things where I think it actually is really possible that you can actually get tired from sleeping too much, and I'm kind of like in that place right now. So as weird as it is to say, probably after the stream I'm going back to bed. Probably. It's just maybe it's just because like just take my body like longer to wake up. But going by my fitness app or whatever, I'd slept for like 14.5 hours. So I mean, my watch and everything, but I really need the sleep. Like I said, I've been doing like a lot of all-nighters lately, as far as like a lot of new additions I bought to the channel for you guys, between the welcome messages, trying to stay in touch with like, the artist that's working on my animated emotes and everything, the welcome messages, like I said, get my time commands, better, my time messages, probably set up in Streamer Bot. And the other stuff I've tried like, do for the channel. Some other stuff I do have planned. It's kind of smaller scale, not as ambitious, but still like little things, that hopefully be beneficial for you guys whenever I can actually get them implemented. And I've been doing like a lot lately, and it definitely caught up with me. And so, like I said, I slept for, like 14 hours. Like it wasn't like like seamless. I woke up, And there was like one time I woke up, kind of numb some more of the pizza that I got last night. Because I said like last stream I was gonna probably go and just have some pizza, like watch some anime, and then crash. I didn't really get around to the pizza. I just cooked like a little bowl of like chicken noodle soup. So considering how cold I was, had Epsom salt bath, and then went to sleep. Woke up I think this morning, had like a couple slices of pizza, fell back asleep. Woke up again, had the other two remaining slices of pizza, fell back asleep. And so it wasn't really like a seamless thing. It's just kind of like one of those things where I just kind of like, I guess, kept waking up like a bear, like, I guess, like kind of like a bear, like half-assing hibernation, waking up, getting some food, then going back to his cave and everything. But I'm still good for the stream tonight, because obviously we've got like a little quest of vengeance we need to do. So yeah, last stream, Rogues. And I'm not really gonna say the boss here. In the event there may be a possibility that someone watches this, because I obviously understand like someone may be coming into this, like, you know, they're coming in to watch the stream. They're probably not really caring too much about like, you know, the enemies. Maybe they've already played through Toxic Tangle, so they know what's going on or whatever. But I'm not really gonna say exactly what it was that we fought yesterday that ended up like, you know, succinctly kicking me and Amber 17's asses. Let's say it was an old friend of mine. But what pretty much happened was I went to the fight and got a little bit heated about like the end result of it, because it was basically one of those things where, you know, my armor was completely broken from other stuff I've been dealing with. Like, it's the pumpkin patch. I will also say, like, for those who watched the yesterday's stream, I do apologize for how things got pretty heated as far as the pumpkin patch was concerned. Because what I will say about that area, just for those like in advance going in to kind of give you guys a little bit of warning, the pumpkin patch is very fucking deceptive. We went in there and lo and behold, I'll just kind of go and say this. It's a wasp, it's a wasp hotspot, having to deal with like wasps, and anyone who knows like the drones from the first game know how much of a pain they are. So between that and a lot of like very precarious jumping, like even like sometimes like just like there's like a lot of spots there where you can easily fall and get hurt. Like you actually fall and like it can cause damage. And I was dealing with that a lot. And when it wasn't that, it was the wasps and everything. And you're already in an area where, you know, you got enemies that have a new type of like, you know, elemental damage they can do. Basically this game's version of Sour that can actually wear your weapons and armor down very quickly if you're not careful. So to me, it felt like the pumpkin patch was probably like, you know, the most difficult part of the update of this new area. And also not to mention the whole factor of trying to find like the disc there, only to find out it was right up under me the entire time. It's one spot I saw, but didn't actually see it up there. But at least, you know, we got like the optical disc there, so that unlocked, you know, some. It kind of like felt like a little bit subpar as far as like the stuff we did get. It was like some banners and recipes, but at least we did get it. So yeah, I was a little frustrated as far as all that was concerned. I did get a little bit ragey, not like, you know, again, not like slamming my keyboard down or anything like that, but I definitely did get a little perturbed, you know, with the area. But we eventually got everything done. We got like pretty much a lot of stuff out of there. So now it's pretty much, you know, we've explored like enough of the area to where a lot of it now is just mainly just kind of like just exploring our own pace. And it's gonna be like a more lax thing now. We got through like a lot of like the more key stuff we had to do. I know there's still like probably like the little other waypoints like we had to shut down in the first game. I think we took down like a couple of those during this one. Like, you know, stream yesterday, and of course the boss. And from there, we just gotta go around. We can just do whatever, I guess. So yeah. Amber apparently has been doing some kind of preparations off stream since yesterday. I didn't really get around to doing any stuff I was going to do, but obviously some things I'm going to be doing. Let's just say, considering the enemy we fought, I'm going to make like some orc bombs. I'm probably going to be making some of those. Never tried them before, but it seemed like a good time for me to actually bring those in now, because what basically happened was the boss jumped us when we didn't actually expect it. They just came in out of nowhere, and we weren't ready. And this is the boss in question that I've ran 6-0 or so with in the previous Grounded. So now I guess in a way we can count it like, you know, 6-1, but also at the same time they needed backup, just like last time I fought them in the first Grounded. They didn't beat me. Like the one win they had on me in the first game, it was like actually Sunday Summon in that beat me, so they didn't actually land the kill and blood themselves, so I don't count that. Similar thing here where they had to have backup to come in and do their thing. So on one hand, I count it as a loss for me, but also again, it's kind of like it's definitely like, you know, to me it's an empty win for them, because they came in and did this and did it like, you know, when they had every advantage. So I'm going to try, hopefully I'll be able to get my stuff upgraded tonight, get my weapons and armor upgraded some more. Now that we've got like the means to do that with the smithing station, and also just being like pretty much, hopefully we'll have access to sturdy globs, like the sturdy stuff now. I want to get my stuff upgraded, and I'm going to go back in there and we're going to settle this. It may take a few rounds, who knows, but I'm settling this. So anyways, that being said, all that out of the way, Rogues, I'm going to go ahead and get the show on the way for you guys. We're going to do our 30-minute break to start this off, then we're going to get on into the game. And we're going to have ourselves, as I said in the stream titles, we're going to have this little quest for vengeance of the Veggies. So yeah. See you guys in about 3 minutes. We got work to do. All right, guys, we're back.
I'm Maxwell.
And just set the server up, so
Remember that.
like I said, I'm fully intent on, like, you know, turning around that loss that happened yesterday because I'm in a vengeful mindset.
And I'm joining in. There we go.
All right. First order of business, because I don't think I'm back at my base yet, so I need to run back there and get to work.
I don't want to run back all the way to your base, because I do have a little spot I might have put together.
Yeah, well, as far, I mean, my place is where, like, you know, I need to get the upgrades for my weapons and everything, too.
Yeah.
Also, might help if I switch the input. I went to the wrong one. I don't know why. I thought I pushed the right one.
A-wheel drive. Let's go.
Yeah, I did a thing.
Oh, hang on.
Let's go.
Hang on, let me go out this way. This way's locked. Which it is. Alright.
So you are coming over here to where I'm at.
I mean, I don't have no choice. I mean, the one way's blocked.
Yeah.
Jeez, you were busy.
Welcome to. Well, look at the name.
Fort Spooter. Yeah.
I have been giggling about that like half the night. The name on it. But yeah, you should come up here on the stairs.
Hi. Yep, looks
I
nice.
might have had a little bit of fun. But yeah, I put this together in like 3 hours or so. But
Yeah, it looks great.
I put a bunk bed, you know, in case it's needed. And I basically put it, at least the outline for most of what we could need over here for just like a small base of operations.
Yeah.
A little bit bigger than an outpost, smaller than a lot of my bases, but definitely something solid to go with.
All right. I'm gonna head
We have
back.
an oven over here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, like I said, everything's back at my place, so.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
won't
I
take.
do have some stuff for upgrading up here.
I know, but also my stuff needs to be fixed.
I made some glue. There is some glue over here.
Not to mention, me.
Yeah, I know. You can go get your stuff, but I did try to like help a little bit.
It's just like, you know, because I also need.
You're welcome to all the supplies I got for you.
I know. It's just like, you know, there may. I mean, because I was gonna go and like make like some orc bombs as well.
Okay. What you need for those?
I can't remember. I mean, I'm just gonna make sure because I mean, I'm just going back here because I know that my base I should have it. Do we ever blow up this explosive spot over here?
That one I just marked. It's still there.
Okay, I'll make sure I get like I'll.
Yeah, it's just like a tier 1, so it's just a basic one.
I might have to stop by the anthill. I want to get back over here and get like that as well.
Yeah.
I'll make sure everything's covered.
Basically, try to get the basics of whatever we might need over here to really get a good foothold in up here.
I'm just trying to shit. I just gotta like get my bearings here. Or with Junior, you really don't wanna. Just trying to like, you know, get my way out of here, get back to the my base.
Let's see. On the side by the wheelbarrow, there's a pretty straight shot.
Great
If you go
wasps.
through past where the teddy bear is, the toppled flower pot, and like up to the war-torn anthill.
Hold on.
That spot still gets there pretty well, going straight that way. That's close to another cave I had kind of marked over there that I wanted to wait to explore with you.
Yeah, let me get back over here first.
Yeah.
Well, you too damn cold for riding out here.
Okay, definitely want to do that. Okay. I can't like afford to get any fights because my stuff is completely ruined right now. So. Okay.
Hey, at least you're close to it. Should be right up there.
Yeah.
It's kind of a method to the madness with this place.
Yeah, it definitely gives like some Alice in Wonderland vibes to an extent.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of like what they intend on some of the platforming and stuff like that. Cause like some of it, like the jumps, feel like you're kind of going on vibes more than what looks like a practical
See you,
jump.
little fella. Come on over here.
Okay, where's he at?
Oh, and the fact that this place took me like 3 hours.
It
What
looks
took me
good
so
on.
long was the floor. honestly. Finding the clay for it. I'll say only downside of the little outpost is there's mites, and sometimes there'll be a black ant soldier that'll stroll through, but nothing too deep on heavy stuff to take care of. But I mean, you know me. They handed me a whole divot. I can get a pretty decent little fort put in. Pretty quick most times.
Thankfully, I kind of like know where I'm going in the dark in here because I've been through so many times.
Oh yeah.
Okay, go this way. Should be about out.
There's a couple of resources I'm probably gonna analyze. Mostly like the little like pumpkin slurry and like little things like that.
Okay, I'm back out here now.
And I did get a hold of a pinecone piece, so I think that might be good for us.
Large storage chests. So I guess that'd be good for like those who who haven't been able to really take out an axle. Or just one something like
Large plank pallet, large stem pallet. That has my attention.
all of it has my attention. I'm just, more like in my vengeful mindset right now.
Oh yeah.
Smoochies. Oh, the candy.
The chocolate.
I'm having a feeling what that's gonna translate to is it means we probably can do like one of those love style effects or whatever, the thing where we basically can get like something to fight with us. Pumpkin bricks.
Yep.
Okay, trying to watch that Manus right there because I can't fight him right yet.
This one
That's
I'm curious about
same.
what the hell this is going to be used for.
Well, apparently
Nothing.
yet, because they said they use like the gloom sap. I wonder if that's actually because remember they said something about they use gloom sap to make the what was it?
Hey, speaking of science,
The
do you want me to
pumpkin
go
seed.
ahead and click the smithing mighty globs.
I'll do it when I get over here.
I will let you click the button on that.
There's something else I need to also take care of if I can. Just waiting for it to show up.
Take a breath, big
I'll
guy.
know it. Just waiting for the sound. I'm not too weak or whatever. Where I can't handle this.
My heart is pumping.
I'm just waiting on him.
I like that we have both like the mushroom bricks and like the pumpkin bricks. Oh, it takes 5 pumpkin puree and it makes 4 bricks in the oven.
Still don't think it probably will
Ooh,
take.
You can analyze those. Ooh. See if I can make some more mushroom slurry. See if I can't mess with some of that too.
Figures the scorpion's coming here trying to attack when I can't fight back on it.
There's me some chunks.
It's real easy, y'all think you can be bullies or whatever. Trust me. Let me get my armor back on. Because someone needs to think long and hard on if he really wants. Because it's staring how many kills is it again? Oh yeah, it's So I killed 194 of your children or whatever. I think you need to back off. Oh, and you 79 of you. Oh, and you're even younger children 432. You really want to try me? And then my best friend over there, she's made armor out of your skin. You might want to stay up on the ground, or I'll make sure you stay there next time you pop back up. I was thinking maybe the Spotty Sovereign or whatever, but I also kicked Dwayne Johnson off his throne where and became the Scorpion King. So there it is, got it. Okay, where's this? What's pissing your cornflakes? He didn't bite. What the hell?
What?
It got something. It bit the shit out of something. It wasn't me, but... I don't know where it went. I think it fell off. Trying to see if I can find another one.
I will go to for interesting base building materials.
Of course, I get a scale, and then a freaking mana shows up. I'm trying to see if I can find it.
Yeah. I don't get us a lot of science if you can get. Didn't they say we needed like 4 scales to get that big science chunk?
Yeah, that's the problem. It rolled off of it. And this man is like jump my ant or whatever. So he's coming back around at least. This thing apparently like it rolls. Ant, I promise you, I'm gonna get my armor fixed and I'm coming back.
Hang on, buggy boy.
Yeah, that man just screwed everything up. I was trying to like get on the snake or wherever. He jumped my.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to do that run back once.
Got one.
There we go.
So that's weird. Like apparently the one I got before or whatever, it wasn't supposed to Shit. Okay, that's the problem. When I knocked the one off before or whatever, it's supposed to automatically load my inventory. I think. Come on already.
Pumpkin. Oh, I love it. Stairs.
Damn it.
Stairs, everything.
Really?
Evil and all.
Sorry I got you into this mess.
I can get back on. I can get this last one or whatever. Yeah, I had like all of them or whatever, and then it. Now they gotta slide with me, buddy.
Ooh,
Give it back.
The pine cone large storage chest does
Hold on,
hold
hold on.
60.
Okay, yeah, so that can be a replacement for an axle chest.
Yeah.
Give me that scale, you asshole! Damn it! Got it.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, he didn't like go back underground as quick as he did before or whatever. At least I got that, but it was a pain to get it.
Yeah.
I hope they kind of optimize a little bit. It's really tricky to kind of get those scales off of them.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Because for some reason, they kept on like throwing me around, but I got 4 of them.
Yeah.
Buggy gotta work.
That's that man that's supposed to really help in matters. I mean, thankfully I was on top of my buggy at the time, and the thing is, like, the snake
Yeah.
actually pulled me back around, so I was able to revive my buggy afterwards.
Man's gotta eat.
So it actually like went into a circle, and I was able to. Also, I wish you could actually just feed feed your buggy food.
That would be so cute. I would absolutely hand one of my mushroom chunks.
I mean, I'm based over here at the donut or whatever. It kind of made me think of like Home is the Honey I Shrunk the Kids, because they were feeding like an auntie like the oatmeal cream pie.
Yeah.
I guess that's maybe one reason why I got such vendetta against the scorpions as well, because I think back to what that scorpion did to Auntie in that movie. Yeah, that was like, I mean, that movie like probably traumatized like people in a lot of other ways, but that's the one scene that traumatized me. I mean, that scorpion was terrifying.
Oh, that chest is pretty. It's straight up a treasure chest. I love it. Oh, that's nice, nice.
Okay, I'm getting back to my house properly now.
Those like large pallets and stuff. They straight up say, okay, we're living here on some of that.
Yeah, thankfully I got like some burr and pine cones like near where my base is, so I can take advantage of that. Shit.
Oh, there's some pretty stuff on the pine.
Okay, I need to
Oh, I love it.
See you, little fella. Woo!
There's 2
Let's go.
varieties on. That's what the algae's for. That's what it's for. It's the pumpkin stuff.
Okay, well, I'll see if I can scan it.
Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Oh, that's gonna be amazing. I can't wait to build with that. This is what roof is gonna look best with it. Clover does look really good with it though.
Okay, I know where I am now. Okay, well, I already knew where I was anyway, but... Like I said, the garden definitely makes you, like, you know, really, like, you know, happy to be back over here.
Oh yeah. They have 2 versions of the stairs too.
I can only hope that, like, you know, what I was seeing, like, near my base or whatever, that under construction thing is gonna screw anything up, and I might actually have, like, might have, like, a good means to get right there to, like, the next area where I'm living.
I'm so happy with the devs on the pumpkin gear. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun.
Yeah.
Also. Yeah, went back in there before it. I want to actually properly, like, you know, mine one of these, snail things. Since we can do that now.
Let's go.
Okay, keep...
Put your feet up, bud. You weren't.
Yeah. Alright, dazed it. Yeah, that's the thing about the pinch whacker. It's really good for mining snails because it stuns. If you can stun them, like, you can get a perfect thing. So, yeah, snail armor is no longer gonna be an issue for us because now I can get like 4 fragments. There we go.
Oh, that's it.
Honestly, I forgot about that being a. Yeah, we're going to defeat the garden boss. Hey, oh, hell no. See, I've got a problem with that.
Tight around the muscles.
Get out. No, I don't care. I don't care if I ain't got no armor. Stink bug, do not ever try to go into my house again.
Yep, he's gonna find out.
He already did. That says a lot when here I am. Only thing I'm wearing is a gas mask. I ain't got no armor whatsoever and I still whoop your ass. That should be like a sign for you never respawn again. And I was dehydrated.
That just gave me the funniest mental image of like chibi version of you running around nothing but a gas mask kicking its ass.
Well, wait till you see the emotes whenever they get finished.
I honestly can't wait. Like, I'm really looking forward to that actually.
I said the only reason I didn't show the one, like the little still image of the one last night is because I wanted to respect the artist and everything.
Yeah.
But I did like offer to pay her like another $8 or something, or pay her a little bit, like if she let me use that one thing, that one still image as an actual profile picture. It'll also be like promotion for her wherever I actually have it on my social media and everything. So I really was considering making that in my an actual profile picture thing. But she hasn't got back to me yet. So considering the fact that I basically I commissioned her for like 6 emotes total. She's already working on 1. And they're all animated. That says a lot.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, we still need like a brat burst for that one thing, so I have to stop over there. First things first, though. I got work to do. Sturdy plating. That's right. I probably need to make like a,
Second, I was worried Mochi was about to sit on my keyboard.
I'm trying to figure out how we gotta upgrade our stuff, because it says they're brittle. Unless we have to use the smithing thing for that.
We've got to unlock the mighty glob in like that little section, and then put it in the oven, I think.
Right, I need to go stop do that real quick. Okay, I'll go handle it. Shouldn't be too much of an issue for me to go over there without my armor upgrade, because I ain't worked on it. Because truth to it is that once I upgrade, it'll fix my stuff on the spot. So that's basically that would mean I can save resources if I do that. Like I don't have to actually, use glue or anything, which I'm pretty sure I'll be good for glue with everything I've got. Let me see. It's weird saying I can examine. I can have like the raw snail meat examined.
Ooh.
But since you already did all this, I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to with this one. I don't think.
It's
That's a lot.
It's different at everything. Mushrooms! I can have a pumpkin castle and a mushroom castle. They're like structured very similarly to where they'd be interchangeable. That's so cute. I love it.
So you're gonna have so instead of a fungus and pumpkin, you gotta have a funkin place. Oh, I don't know. Okay.
Could totally be annoying. Build everything with the quarter blocks and build like a checkerboard like print castle just to be annoying, just to say I did it.
Also, I still don't think we can eventually get like the feather roofs thing. I still feel it's like a little underwhelming that the sign, all we got like from the pumpkin thing was a pumpkin patch sign set in the garden, which the signs are cool. I definitely love the scarecrow one, and the one of like the cricket, doing the whole Cotton Eye Joe thing, I guess.
There's only one version of the mushroom stairs, so it's like really emphasizing it's like, the grass versus the stem, like kind of there, a little more homey, and then like that one's more structured.
And this is only reminding me that I got a good spot right here. With the mint globs and the spicy globs, I've got the spicy candy thing nearby. And I'm also nearby the ice cream cart or whatever, which has all the mints in there.
That works.
So I can easily have so realistically, for a mint glob, it will take 2 mints and one of the platings. So it'll be no problem whatsoever, get that, to make the icicles or another Coltana. But right now we need this. And we can have, if we wanted to do one of them, we got a choice between the spicy glob or the mint glob. We got 1,500, so realistically we can do one of them and still have a little bit of science left over. Because we got all of our gear upgraded here. Let's just get, I don't think we're gonna have level 4 just yet. That's been saved. We ain't seen anything. I mean, the only thing we've really seen that we haven't been able to really cut yet is level 4, I think, was the candy apple.
Yeah.
So, but the question is, do we get one of these, or do we wait till we beat the boss? Because there's still that one disc that we got to get that we're pretty sure they're guarding. And just we'll wait. Hold on to our science. That's all we need for right now, I think. Also, I need to...
I saw that you did that. I got straight on that building. Straight
Okay.
on that building.
Snake scale. Serpent hood. Oh. So we can make a house out of the snake. Or roofing, at least. But the serpent boots, serpent mail, serpent hood. I'm curious about this. Why would they we already were making a food out of this before. Snail roast and snail jerky. I guess because we got some stuff we got added back onto the thing, or I don't know.
Yeah,
Did we
possibly.
I know I was eating snail before, so I mean, whatever the case, that's been handled. Now I got work to do. The way I'm looking at it is the stuff that I use. I'm trying to I feel like the stuff that's elemental. I don't know if I really should. I'm trying to think here.
Thinking I might go that direction. Thank you for the follow. I mean, technically, I got that boost from I'll go that way with all of it.
Trying to think. Because the praying mantis greaves, I can go do venom reduction. Let me eat real quick. Because really, my take on it is I don't think I really need anything with venom reduction. Cause I got Mithridatism, level 3. And that's been helping me a lot. I mean, it would be great. But I don't think I really need any, like, I mean, I got my Mithridatism to level 3, and that's been helping a lot. And plus, you know, as long, I mean, with all the scorpion stuff I got, I can make plenty of smoothies of scorpidotes.
Yeah. Just thinking of, like, your opinion on, like, my mosquito needle. Should I probably just go straight, like, mighty with it? Or should I save for, like, the typing? Like, the spicy or fresh or whatever?
True to it is...
It's like my general weapon, so I was thinking of just keeping it, you know, normal.
I mean,
Not adding to it.
I think like the key thing about it, I can't remember. I mean, I know obviously because I don't think you can like, I can't remember if you actually can like give like a second. I don't think you can really like. It's kind of pointless to do it for something that's already got elements. That one doesn't. We gotta like mainly think about like the main kind of things we'd be fighting.
Yeah, my mosquito needle's just I stab everything with it, basically.
I'm getting a refresher course real quick. Just kind of like looking at it, because it's been a while since we played Greg. I think I was running a fresh mosquito needle in the first round, but I can't remember.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I know on my armor, I went with the version that gave me, where I'm faster when I'm crouched. Because I've needed that sometimes, especially with the wolf spiders on my ass from time to time on this.
See, because the main takeaway from it also, of course, if you wanted to have like multiple mosquito needles is a thing, but you have to like, of course, get another one upgraded.
Yeah, like,
I've
I've got a secondary weapon, like, which is like that one spear, the axle spear thing, that I use as more of a specialized thing if I need it.
Man, I missed bug steak.
I'm trying to think, because I mean, it's been a while since we played the first grounded. Because the main thing I think a lot of people, some people do is just like have like different versions of their favorite weapon, like with different elements as required.
Yeah.
Because really, the scorpions for us in this game haven't been a problem regardless of what we use. I mean, I've been kicking their asses left and right.
I can always make other mosquito needles and stuff too easily.
Yeah, I'd say for now, just for us to try to get past what we're dealing with, probably just go with mighty.
Yeah. Sorry about that sneeze. I am still fighting off like that sickness and stuff. But yeah.
Let's see, so sturdy plating. Okay, I got plenty of these just at base. Because the only problem we got is that we don't have the thing to actually make like sturdy. We gotta really watch what we do here. Because with the sturdy whetstone, sturdy plating, we don't have the thing where we can make it from like just random stuff yet. Like how we did with like, you know, the brittle whetstone with lava spikes. So we have to be very careful what we do here. Which I've got like plenty. I got that saved back, so.
Snake scale would actually match that purple well. But I
So
can
for
only
this-
imagine trying to deal with that, trying to make a pumpkin house that's got like that whole scale going on though. That'd
Yeah,
be
honestly, I'm probably like, until I wait to see what they do with the next update, whenever that is, I'm kind of like, you know, trying to like just watch exactly what I'll add to this house. Because I don't think they're going to really fuck my house up. I mean, I am close to that under construction thing. Because I really do feel like what we're going to get next, like, because I really want to say that I think it really does like it's going to be like a pond out there. Because it's that very big, you know, dip. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be the pond that's coming next in some capacity. I'm just figuring out how they're going to do it because that overturned bench over there. Unless, like, the benches, a lot of stuff is just going to be, like, you know, just trash in the pond.
Like it's out past like some of the dips and stuff, but it'll be interesting to see whether or not it's in the water.
My concern with it is going to be, like, because really there's, like, nothing out there around the water. Because I look at it as, like, okay, you know, obviously this is, like, a very well, like, you know, known, like, a very frequented park and everything. Probably like a landmark in this part of town or whatever. So why would they...
Things are gonna put around that tree if that tree is actually partially in the water, like to where you have to swim to it or something like that. Think about all kinds of nasty stuff under those branches.
Yeah, because that tree looks dead. So...
At least for the moment.
I'm just kind of looking at, like... The way I kind of look at it is that the reason why this stuff is overturned like that would be like, obviously there was like a lot of chaos during what happened at the beginning of the game, so maybe it could be a kid trying to get away on their bike. I'm thinking that it's not really trash, they just like, you know,
Looking, I promise.
So I feel like the trash can, that's definitely kind of it. So right there's a banana peel right there. So I feel like that bridge and everything is all that is just like the land. So that's land right there and everything. So that's land. So the trash can right there, it wasn't like thrown into it or whatever. And I feel like the bike, that could just be like, someone was trying to ride the bike, they tripped during the chaos or something, and somehow the bench got tipped over too. It's gonna be interesting to see how what they do with that.
Yeah, like I said, sometimes black soldier ants come into the base a little bit. Cause like, I mean, I left the door wide open, but they're kind of easy to take out.
That doesn't stop the scorpions in my end. They just dig up under the door.
Yeah, thankfully no scorpions here.
Well,
sometimes mites do fall through the open gap at the top on the skylight, but they're really easy to handle too.
Yeah, let me just kind of like because I ain't even started yet because I'm trying to like get everything.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, yeah, my inventory's full, so let me just put away what I've already got in inventory. And we'll go from there. All right. That cleared up some because obviously a lot of what I got here is new stuff. I'm trying to be methodical in what I.
Take a lot.
That hit the spot.
Okay.
I got to improve a little bit.
Yeah, there's that, and then like I feel like it shouldn't take like I'm hoping I'll have enough. I was going like like make the.
Also, none of my stuff is organized yet over here, so I will warn that ahead of time.
Okay. Put everything in my little because thankfully I already had like plenty of brittle plating already in here. But let me see. Do this. So I've got like about 50 sturdy plating. That's the thing. I mean, I got plenty of like the brittle stuff if I was upgrading, but
Yeah.
sturdy, yeah.
That one's brittle as well.
So total, I've got 55 sturdy plating. I mean, I'm pretty sure I should be able to like have enough to get something going. All right. So let's see like what I want to work with as far as my armor is concerned. Manus armor is probably a given, but I'm also wondering if I should go and try to see if I can craft like something new. That might help. Let me look and see like what all like the new armor stuff.
Oh, I do move faster when crouched. Okay.
So the wasp helm, that's ranger. That's a ranger set. I need something that's gonna be like up, right there in the fray and everything.
Yeah. I kind of really like my scorpion stuff. Like, I know there's probably gonna be something that hits a lot like that later on.
Yeah, and the airway casa, which I'm definitely loving, like like what people were saying, this actually is pretty cool. So fighter armor, like so basically melee attacks generate more threat. Perfect blocks have a chance to greatly increase melee charge attack speed a short duration. So basically, and I'm pretty good with my attack speed, but this has a chance. Cricket cats, rangers, I figure. So healing effects bestowed to allies have a chance to greatly increase your critical hit chance for a short period until you score critical hits. This is definitely heavily support focal. Serpent Hood's mage armor, like we already had spoiled for us. Finale quickening. Staff charge attack speed when starting from the third hit in a combo is much faster. I do love the design of it though. Let's see. That's like a lot of the new stuff. But where was that? Black Ant Helm. Rogue armor, parry criticals. Perfect blocks have a chance to increase your critical hit chance for a short duration. I don't really know if I really need to focus on anything new, any of the new stuff just yet. The potato beetle.
Oh,
Chance
kind
on
of a neat one.
Chance on block to reduce Tang buildup. See, I don't think I really need to focus on any of the new stuff just yet, maybe. So really just kind of like stick with what I've got and go from there. Rusty boots. Chrysalis leather. Sourmancy. Alright, so yeah, it's basically just like for a sour build. Alright, I'm probably just gonna like, just save those resources, just stick to what I know.
Yeah. Cupid's arrow occasionally forces your target to fight alongside you. I don't think that'll work on the boss we're going against, because that would be funny as hell.
Wasp shell. It definitely seems like a lot of stuff is like,
If it worked.
a lot of stuff is definitely like I'm just curious. Let me see what the pumpkin seed does for smoothies, because I ain't checked it yet.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
So for pumpkin seed, just says stronger smoothie effects. So I'm guessing it just means like it makes like, the effects more potent. So maybe like, if it's something like, for venom reduction, it just increases like the reduction or something.
Yeah.
But I know what I'm gonna do with these instead. These are like have been like kind of a rare commodity, and like in the area where we gotta get them is like pretty tricky to get to from what we've seen, unless there's like another better area. So I'm gonna see if I can plant these. I can't. So it might have to be okay, that was weird. I was hoping I actually could plant them. It might be like something else we need specifically to do so. All right, I'm gonna take this. Right now, I'm just like getting stuff out of my inventory, getting my stuff organized. Because I wonder. Consume.
I have fries with that.
Because I just thought about it. That's what I thought. Sour sensation. I got a mutation. So can we build like a Tang build? Tang reduction. Sour sensation. Overexposure to Tang has left you numb, slowing the rate at which you feel corroding your gear.
And that was the one from eating the sour candies?
Yes.
And stuff?
So we could actually have like a normal Tang reduction. And since we have like the active mutate, like the thing about like the passive mutations, that means we can throw this to our builds like without much issue. So we eat one to start it, 5, to get level 2, 10 for level 3. So I'm gonna go ahead and like get that.
I ate like 4.
Yeah, I'm going on building it.
Yeah.
All right, 8, 9, 10. Where's level 2? Thank you. There he is. About to say, take your time. That should do it. All right. And also, I think it gave me like I want to say I think it gave me a second thing too. So let's look at that. Slow the rate Tang weakens defenses. Gear no longer takes durability damage. Gear no longer takes durability damage while puckered.
I like that. Why have we not been like checking on the? We've been slipping up on that one. I think. Look at us doing all this shit on hard mode.
So I'm guessing. I mean, I'm not entirely sure. Like what I. Yeah, it says no longer takes durability damage.
Candy, I will.
So gear no longer takes durability damage. I don't know if that actually was already a thing or whatever. I think I'd get level 3 on it. So yeah, Tang reduction. So I'm guessing the way it probably works is it just like lowers our defense all around. So there's no way of getting around that. But that no longer takes durability damage. That's great.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that's definitely worth getting level 3. And see, and that's like more of a situational thing compared to the, well, those are situational too, because obviously the main ways the other ones like, were helpful was when we went to like an area where it was hot. So like obviously like that one center where we had like, to get like the cooling back on, and of course the over there at the fire pit. And obviously the ice cream cart for like the cold one. But this one is basically, that can just work all around, since like a lot of enemies over there use Tang and everything. So yeah, and the thing is that was actually like a really easy workaround.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna go and put that in there. Because that's the thing, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, and that I end up being right. Recipes,
I probably shouldn't have built all of the stuff over on the opposite side away from like the crafting thing, 'cause it's just out of range to just auto pull it.
all right, pumpkins will count as flora, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
Okay, I put that.
it's a plant.
That's the thing. It's still not saying that we can actually scan the algae.
Mm.
So okay, we can't scan it, but it's basically still saying we'll use it for the pumpkin stuff.
Yeah.
So apparently it didn't have no use on its own, but there's like one more use it can have, whatever. But also we can eat it. So it is like a snack, doesn't actually make us sick or whatever. So we can actually just eat it, and it'll give us. So that can work in a pinch too if we have some. And that one spot where I found it, there was like a lot more, but I'm guessing that was like a little taste, like one spot we can find it, probably a few others around. But I'm pretty sure once we have like the pond or the lake, or like, yeah, the pond or whatever, there's probably gonna be a lot more in that. All right, so wasp paper would count as, I'll just say fauna, I guess, because not necessarily the bug, but it's apart from it. It's something that it's like a byproduct of them, kind of like the crow. We'll say that with the snake scale too. Okay, now it's time to get to like what I need to be doing. Time to start upgrading. So I'm gonna be like try to be like smart about what I upgrade, because I'm hoping there'll be a way for us to actually get the sturdy plating once we finish.
Yeah.
Like to actually be able to make it on our own, but that could be something they're gonna be saving, because otherwise we like kind of like it could end up being like a thing like similar. Or like a whole thing where, yeah, we eventually were able to kind of like, make like the brittle stuff very quickly. But if they do make it where we can like upgrade everything, no problem with like sturdy or whatever, that could end up like breaking the whole thing. So it would be nice if they actually go and make it where once we like that one disc we still got to find, like lets us, do that.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll be right back in just a second.
All right. Also forgot I can. Yeah, I need to make some repair glue. Well, I got plenty on. All right, never mind. I got some on. All right, so what do I have like a lot of I can like use this for? I got plenty of orb weaver chunks, so if I'm like, using all the spider ass for something. Probably wouldn't hurt to actually make a second one of these. I really do wish I had more lighting down here. All right, so like I said, I'm not going to use like the glue for these things to repair them, because I'll get that immediately as soon as I upgrade. So I know this is like one of my my main go-tos. I'm trying to think about like main go-to armor I have. So it's that and of course the my wolf set. So if I can upgrade any of these like further, I'm gonna go for those. Okay, so like I said, I really don't feel like I need to do that trade-off. Again, the venom reduction would be nice, but I don't really need it. I mean, I don't know why, because I'm trying to say I'm doing an encoding overload down here again, because I'm literally...
You get me worried when I check my end.
Yeah, it's weird, because I went to the... Alright, it stopped again right there, but it's like I went to the menu thing right here, and it shot up. I don't know why I'd be doing that, like, just on menus. I don't think it's, like, really anything major, but... There's a reason why I really am hoping I can at least, sometime soon. Like, maybe when I got a chance, I can actually get my GPU upgraded. The main things I wish I could actually upgrade, because I may have a chance sometime in the future if, like, prices don't get too outrageous. But I could, like, if I just get my GPU, CPU, and my motherboard taken care of, the rest can wait till later. I want to get me, like, a new case and everything also, but... Think about, like, the... Okay, so let's see what I can do for, like, the... Hyper Stamina. See, that hyper stamina sounds nice for my wolf set. But let's see what would happen if I actually, do... Is it will be a different thing for this? Or it's just a venom reduction for that? I really don't think I need a venom reduction for my praying mantis set. 'Cause I've been handling my venom, like, build up pretty well.
Yeah.
Just having that defense and everything will be good. As long as I got my weapons upgraded. So yeah, I'm gonna just go with like a standard. But that hyper stamina for the other, for like the wolf thing does sound pretty nice.
That'd explain why that one wasn't doing the best when I had to switch to it. I didn't
So
even have
this
the
is
actual
nice,
Valor,
knowing
like,
that it.
leveled up on my end.
So knowing I was only able to kind of like go up 2 levels there or whatever, that's good. Because that means I feel like I can kind of like handle getting the rest of the stuff upgraded pretty easily. Because that wasn't that much of a... I might have enough to do this. To get everything upgraded.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can I just... Where is it?
They're not giving you any peace, are they?
You can jump one too many times, you're gonna regret it. Okay, you know, I'm coming up there myself. Freaking mites. They're not after me, but...
Yeah.
Shut up! I don't know what is you up here for, you know, trying to hunt or whatever, but, you know...
By the time I'm done here.
Huh?
I'm gonna have so many mushroom bricks by the time I'm done here.
Okay. I shot...
Guess I'm just like having some run.
There's
in the
another one out there, I'll get it
background.
later. I'm busy. Oh, I wish I could've, like, actually shot that thing when it
Alright.
jumped.
I found a chunky pumpkin pie smoothie. It was the whole tang away, tang reduction, and heals.
Oh my
I
god.
want that one.
What I want is, like, you know, for these things... Why does it seem like it's always, like, when I'm doing something? Alright, you know, let me get my sniping position. Now I actually realize, like, you know... Why it was a good idea to actually make this, stairs up here. Go on the roof. Sniping nest.
Yeah.
Just seem like I'm up here just... everything was peaceful until I started trying to upgrade. Scorpion, you really don't want none.
Oh, and I did find you extra dandelion tufts in case you needed them in a chest.
Hey, enjoy any view of my place? See, now I tried to take a shot at it. Oh my god, Nick. Get out! There.
Things are always so rude.
Yeah, it's like I'm hearing a score. I know you ain't in my front door again. Yeah, I'll deal with you in just a minute. Don't come in here. You know what? You're not gonna get a chance to. I'm trying to work. Who's... I warned you. No, yes. Yeah, come on up and I'm gonna be putting you back down there. I said back off.
I feel like that fireplace would look really cute if they make it to where you can have it in the pumpkin place and like
I'm having
the
to fix all my
mushroom place,
stuff.
too.
It's that one scorpion, like, he comes up like not... You do not... Really? Another one? Your funeral, pal. Back off. Trust me, I'm on a quest for vengeance against something a lot scarier than you. If you guys want to keep on showing my door, like, and make me, like, solely responsible for, like, completely disrupting the whole scorpion ecosystem, then be my frickin' guest.
Honestly, this chair looks like it'd be so comfy with the whole like berry leather and all that.
Since you don't know me, I'll be part of the horror story that your grandma tells your children at night. Seriously, you know, might attack me, then like 2 freaking scorpions showed up, like they were gonna try to like some kind of little arachnid mafia or whatever, like trying to knock on my door, like trying to collect or something. Yeah, keep collecting. Well, I said you got like 8 eyes or something, whatever. Just hoping like, you know, you had like enough like drachmas collected, like, you know, put on your eyes when you go across the river Styx. I don't know where I was going with that, but whatever. Like I said, I really do wish the devs would fix this whole thing where you have to like take like an entire section out for some reason just to fix it and put it back. I don't know why it's like that. That's one of the only gripes I really got with this game right now, or whatever. It's just the fact I got like, you know, completely remove my stairs just to fix something. Okay, everything's like... Do not. Don't tell me that's another, mite. Okay, can I get back to work, please? Like I said, I got, like, you know, vengeance against something much bigger than y'all, and any of you, like, scorpions that come in this yard should be, like, you know, we'll just, like, you know, just like, invoke, like, an entire, like, you know, like, Will Smith Hitch meme here. Right there. Giant, big tarantula head on the front of my house. Y'all keep trying to attack me? That should be a warning.
You would think it would be enough warning.
That is my beware of dog sign, and I'm the friggin' Rottweiler. I'm the Tibetan Mastiff. No, actually, I'll even like say, like, you know what? I'm the worst of the worst. I'm the Chihuahua. Y'all know dang well Chihuahuas are vicious. I love Chihuahuas or whatever, but there's coming along like breaking my damn roof.
To make a rusty circlet. Let's see if I've got enough to make that. Just to make myself useful.
See, that's what I'm talking about right here. Like, for some reason, you have to, like... It's the weirdest thing. You have to, like, you know...
Okay, rust beetle parts. Oh, that takes sour globs. Okay. Oh,
So I'm guessing... And we can't make those yet, so I'm guessing that could be part of, like, the next disc.
Perhaps?
Because I can't remember, like, when we, like...
do a thing to try to help.
I couldn't remember, like, where it was we found, like, the thing that let us, like, you know, make the, you know, the, the brittle stuff from scratch. I couldn't remember. Well, basically without, like, needing to actually just... Wish there's a way to kind of, like... Is there a way to kind of tell if, like, the sun needs to be fixed? Yeah, the top right there.
You know the fact that fall feast helps with fall defense?
That's what I was saying yesterday. It's funny.
They definitely had their fun.
Yeah, I brought that up yesterday. What's broken? Oh, here it is. See, that's what I'm saying. I had you have to take like an entire section out just to then put something back. It's the only thing I hate about this. Like, I have to completely dismantle something just to be able to fix stuff. All right, now back to what we're doing, rogues.
That's
like
the feather root.
I was just about to work again. I swear. Stink bug. Back it on off. You know what? Don't blame me for what's about to happen, dude. Why is it? I just was about to get back to work and then that happened.
A little tight around the muscles.
No, you're not about to come up here and try to threaten me in my own yard. You're gonna walk off. No, he's gonna walk off. He's gonna come up and act all tough and everything and walk away or whatever. I can't stand bullies. I'm about to kick that ass. What's going on? Remember that fight you wanted? It's here. Look, see, and that shows why you should sit down as well. My one weapon broke. I switched to another one. You still didn't get a hit in on me.
Dang.
My pinch whacker broke midway. Still knocked his ass unconscious when it broke or whatever. He still didn't get a hit in on me. Okay, back to business. Can we please craft stuff now? All right, I wonder, like... Yeah, I need Mighty Globs just to upgrade the pinch whacker. What about the other stuff? Yeah, so I can understand that, because, like, the unique weapons are a little bit stronger, so I actually need a Mighty Glob just to upgrade the pinch whacker. But my wolf things or whatever, I can upgrade those. No, never mind. It says, shit, I need Mighty Globs for both of them.
Yeah, I was needing Mighty Globs, like 5 and then 10 for, like, the mosquito needle.
Yeah,
I only have it to, like, level 4 right now.
Alright, guys. Ad break's about to start. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, work on making my oven and everything if I can. So give me about 3 minutes. I'll be right back.
the way back to like my base was getting coal and stuff. I have 2 pieces like in the outpost, but it needed a handful.
All right, guys. So I'm back, and unfortunately, I gotta take a little bit. I forgot I need to take a little bit of a trip back over to the fire pit to get some ever charcoal, which won't be that bad compared to how we were trying to explore the whole thing before. So I gotta like go on a little adventure back to the fire pit, which won't be that bad. You know, just getting 4 of these. Because the good news is my as I was basically explaining to Amber like while we're on the break there, so my praying mana set, that's all like, you know, as far as I can get it currently with bulky. So I got like that increase there. So I got like 2 levels for each of those. Thing about it is the wolf hood I went with sleek because it gave me the hyper stamina bonus on everything. So now I regain stamina faster. A little bit of a slight, you know, decrease in regards like what I could gain as far as defense. But when you look at it like this, compared like, so basically praying manifest, I got like, you know, that right there. So, and then like you can see my mouse there, my mouse thing right here. Yeah, so praying mantis set with the defense. Then you look over at the praying mantis vest with the defense. You look at the wolf spalders. Wasn't really that much of a decrease. So, and the hyper stamina is going to really help out considering like a lot of stuff I do like with venom builds and everything. It means regain stamina faster, meaning I can continue to hit and everything, and also like, you know, properly block and all that. So the only problem is we're going to definitely need I'm gonna go and like repair my pinch whacker and everything, which I'm just gonna use the orc receiver right now because the repair glue is takes longer to do, and I got plenty of, I don't know. I mean, I can make the repair glue no problem. Because really, when you think at the end of the day, I've got like more resources for the repair glue compared to the orc receiver. I got 35 of those left. But I might want to save those for bombs. So I'm gonna like just go and use the repair glue I made to fix stuff. And I just still think it's a great thing to be able to just fix the lantern with repair glue, or like the torch with repair glue.
Oh yeah, that has been a godsend.
Okay, and I got like the ladybug parts and caterpillar group, so I'll save my other repair glue right there and fix my scarlet aegis. Okay, so we're pretty much, I mean, my wolf spider stuff here. I'm gonna save my fangs and venom, and really they're okay at the moment because if I can go ahead and get some globs to repair these, I mean, or to upgrade these, they're gonna automatically repair. Because again, like I mainly want, because I think I actually probably could have enough like to upgrade like, you know, maybe my Night Stalker set, but I haven't like, you know, really done anything with it yet. It definitely feels like it's more of a support armor. So I've still got like, you know, 19 sturdy plating. I still got plenty of sturdy whetstone. But I think I believe that didn't the mighty globs require sturdy whetstone?
Yes.
Okay, so we're gonna be saving those. So yeah. Thankfully it's about daytime. Or it is daytime. So I'm gonna make like a run over here to the fire pit and get to work. I'm getting like, you know, some Everchar stuff. So yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just, you know, building some extra stuff. That's mostly gonna be
Little tied
for
around the
whenever I'm
muscles.
building something else offline.
I'm gonna switch back to this for right now. I really don't think I'm gonna really be getting into too much combat, but can you actually picture like you can take the ladybug over there and just like splash you with water and cool you down?
I mean, that would be useful.
All right. Yeah, I'll just get like, you know, thing. Which one can't reach me here? I'm literally right here in my base.
I'd rather be on top than below this.
Okay. Close my front door here. Okay. Fire pit.
I'm just
And
mostly wandering around, like, right nearby. Since I've got most stuff.
it's just making me wonder if I want to continue to farm Axel, which I probably will just get some more stuff on because I still need to get his gold card. If I was able to kind of hold my own against him pretty decently, like with my weapons where they were before, think how it's gonna be once I get it upgraded.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun.
Because the thing is, they do kind of set it to where, like, you know, it basically means I'll be able to just get like each, like, you know, new phase quicker. Because as I, you know, said, it basically blocked, like, you know, like once you get to, like, you know, get his tail down to a certain point, you can't lower it anymore, so he has to go into his next phase. So if they didn't do that, I could kill him like very quickly, probably. But they do have that whole thing where like his health stops, like, you know, decreasing as he goes to his next phase. So even like, you know, that's one thing I've definitely like, you know, noticed. Because like it basically forces his health to stop, so, you know, I end up having to go through the whole like thing where he summons like the caterpillars in.
another one down.
I think like I saw like people like arguing, like having like little discussions online on who was like stronger. You know what, Manus? I'll fight you. Let's go. You're not looking so hot, don't you think? Done. So how about that gold card, huh? Of course not. Of course you wouldn't do it. I still need the Manus' gold card. Yeah, I kind of noticed the hyper stamina there. It definitely was, stamina did like go back up pretty quickly. Also, he definitely wasn't doing as much damage as he used to do. Of course, like a time where I take off, like, my praying mantis, like, helmet or whatever, freaking stink bug shows up. Oh, that's some science we missed.
Really? That's only a step might or something like that again. You know what?
Give me
This
that
is going
pink
over
poop.
here. For now. I can always put it back later. This is getting set over here. I'm tired of fighting through the...
Okay, I see the smoke, so we're at the fire pit. I still say that backpack that you see around here is Willow's.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, so I should be able to, like, handle going in here and, like, getting a few pieces of charcoal, no problem.
This bug ain't feeling all right.
It's just all... And of course, like, I get over here and all these... Freaking bombardier beetle. Yeah, everything's trying to fight me, getting over... Just... I was talking about, this is not gonna be that much of a big deal. Lo and behold, like, I get over here and everything's trying to fight. Hey, you got a problem with the spy, you got a problem with me. But you guys always have a problem with you. I just came here for some charcoal. Is that too much to ask?
At least a lot of the charcoals on the outside.
Don't get up. Yeah, up out that. No, you don't.
Man, almost forgot my buggy.
Jerk. At least I got it. Or I got like the cockroach's head and everything.
You good?
All right, Raven, I got you.
Oh, we good. We good.
Stink bug. Oh my God. So, did you follow up? See, here's the thing you need to understand. Y'all, hold on. Two, you tried to gang up on us. That's cute. How'd that work out for you? What have we learned? I'll take your parts. And I'll take your parts. They both tried to gang up on my buggy when I wasn't looking. I turned around and wrecked both of them. So there's already got like, two of you Beavis and Buttheads, like right like outside of my base or whatever. Trust me, I'm used to you. Not used to the smell, but I'm used to your presence. I'm thankful I can't actually smell them IRL. I'm missing like this one part, part of Ready Player One, where Parzival or Wade was talking about like there was like this technology some people use where we actually like when you're doing the VR stuff, it actually would do like a scent thing. Like it was like a thing you could actually buy where it actually
I swear every few years like they talk about oh yeah, this would be a cool tech thing, and I'm just like no.
But then he basically was talking about how like some hackers had actually fixed it to where they actually would troll people by like having it send out like very disgusting scents. Oh shit. Okay, that's bad. Yeah, I got put on my sizzle defense. That shot up immediately. Alright, that'll do it. Hopefully it should give me enough time to actually... Jeez, it still went up like crazy. now I'm being reminded why I hate this area. This place suck. This place suck. Oh, now it's not going up at all right now. Okay. I think that's where I messed up, because I got too close to, like, to the burning charcoal. Either way, we're good. I got some. How much I got here? 5. No, I'm not going inside that thing again. Okay. I still say it's being sporadic or whatever. Okay, so here's the thing. There was another one right there. It was like close to like, you know, like a really like a really spicy piece. And it went up, but like a bit over there when I was doing it or whatever, I was like, it was close to like some spicy pieces, and it didn't go up as fast. Oh yeah, okay, see, this is screwed up. This is what I'm basically, you know, kind of like, you know, talking about rogues, where there's definitely like something going on with this, like, it need to be balanced here. Okay, so let's look at this, right? We were over here at these a minute ago. Y'all saw like it was.
Sometimes it would hit me really hard when I'd pick up a piece too.
No, here's what I'm saying. I'm over here, like right here, around these molten pieces right here. Y'all see this? It's not going up at all. I get close and it shoots up. So it's kind of like backs up how I feel like this area needs to be balanced a little bit, maybe. But then watch this. Might be because it's a bigger piece or whatever, but I'm like right here, not even like I was over here and everything, and it's going up. I'm getting it anyway. I'm walking.
Oh, that's the guy I want to avoid over there.
Damn it.
Not a joke. I need help.
See, that's what I'm saying. That's really, I think, one reason we had so much trouble with this area. It definitely feels like it's pretty unbalanced over here. I know I didn't come over with my sizzle defense stuff, but still. It even like shows right there, like, you know, I was walking around like in some spots they're just fine. There's that one piece or whatever, like, you know, suddenly shot it up, but like other pieces didn't do it as bad. Okay, at least it didn't like spawn me far away from I did like nearest outpost. Okay, we were wanting to save, like, you know, our stuff. That's right.
Yeah, let's go on and dip on out of this spot.
I'm pretty sure, like, I see. Junior, you really don't wanna. Me, however, I do. Sit down. You know, matter of fact, you know, you're still beneath me. I'm not even gonna take your parts from you. You're beneath me.
No, I wonder if I
Beneath
can
me,
sit there
peasant.
and track the pumpkin pieces. See which of these pumpkins I can break open and where.
One way to find out. I'm doing it right now. Pumpkin seed.
Like the chunks on it.
Yeah, it's showing them all over the map here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I do pumpkins. And if I do like.
Wait, those pumpkin seeds, like that we only were finding in some of like the areas. I wonder if we can find like another area.
So the problem is I'm not actually able to pull up.
In 2 areas or so.
So the only problem, yeah, and I'm getting the pumpkin seeds here too. So it's showing where you can find the seeds and the bits. So I know that might actually tell you which ones you actually can attack or where you just find them.
Well, I was talking about like the modified one. The one that was in like rare spots. So you found them in one of like
the pumpkin seeds. You mean the pumpkin seeds? Let's see.
Like that was a thought. It's like, wait, what if we can use that to find another spot to have them in more than one place? In theory, you could reverse engineer it. If
Unfortunately, what I'm seeing right here is well, it shows them like, you know, over there. Then we find them in the, yeah, there's 2 spots I'm seeing right here. One's at the solar panel, so that was
one small spot.
Well, here's the thing. There's one where I found them under, because it was under the solar panel because I was trying to climb the scarecrow, and there's one somewhere on the scarecrow. So there's only 2 spots I'm seeing. So I'm hoping there might be. 'Cause that's the thing about it. I figured like we could actually plant them because that's what we did with the Brussels.
Them on like the scarecrow.
That's the only thing. It's just like you figure like we could plant them like the mussel sprouts or whatever, but
Or is that not an option?
I tried planting them. It wouldn't let me. Unless I did something wrong where, but I tried like putting them in the planter and it didn't give me anything. I'll go ahead and pick up the brittle marble. It can't hurt. Especially if like there's something else we need to upgrade, like as far as like we want to like try some other weapons that need to be upgraded with smaller stuff first. You know, like we can make, make the brittle marble, or like we can make like the brittle plating ourselves. Okay, still say it's BS like how this thing.
I feel bad that like my little like storage stuff, like none of it's organized on this whole thing.
That's what all I got right here. I got 11. Did you need some?
On the mighty gloves?
No, just the oven. Or I'd like the charcoal.
Oh. I mean, we could always have extra charcoal. Extra charcoal's always useful. I have 2 over in my outpost, like, the little fort and all. But...
Yeah, I mean, it's just, man, I'm just trying to get out of here as quick as I can because I hate this spot. And like I said, it's been very sporadic. See, like...
Yeah, if you need
Larva, do not...
like...
Please don't. You know better.
You need to go ahead and get out of there.
Yeah, hang on. I always love like when you like manage to hit like the bombardier beetle was trying to wind up for that attack.
Yeah, I'm mostly just gathering extra small resources as needed.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's any more outside the perimeter here or whatever because I am not going inside that fire pit. One thing I know I'll die if I go in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's...
Rust and splinters lately.
Yeah, that's basically about it. That'll be enough at least to get my oven going.
Oh yeah.
That's the main thing I cared about.
It takes only like 4.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I think this is a pretty cool. It's a pretty cool location. It's just the mechanic of it. I mean, I understand, like, obviously it's very, like, vastly different, like, versus the cold at the ice cream cart. At least with that, or where, like, I just kind of feel like, okay, with the ice cream cart, you're more, like, more as a concern, like, you'll get, like, a little bit of a hit to your health or whatever, but really the main concern is that there's enemies nearby that attack you while you're frozen. But there, I mean, it just outright kills you. Which is mainly, like, the whole thing with that is that, like, you're continuously taking damage as long as you're, like, the whole sizzle thing, but then when it goes up, you take even more damage. I just kind of feel like, I like the concept of it, but it really did feel like, in my view, I liked the way it worked in the first game with the sandbox. It kind of had the whole desert effect. I understand, like, us being, like, up near, like, stuff that's, like, much hotter, like, more, outright. But at least with the Oh, see, this is that candy she was talking about. I was like, wait, what the hell is this? Chocolate smoochies.
Ah shit. Yeah.
There's plenty of it over here.
I found some more spots I can clean up with the ladybug, so I'm going for it. At least, like, now that this is all kind of cleaned up.
But see, also, I kind of...
A nice and neat little, like, road, just, avoiding most of the pumpkins and crazy vertical shit.
So here's the main thing I'm liking about this, too. I kind of wish they actually would keep the candy in some capacity. Because this is a better source for chocolate than the ice cream cart as far as finding it outright. And that is basically what used, like, made, like, it was pretty much my smoothie variation of choice, or where, where I was fighting Axel. It was the whole thing with, like, longer effects. Okay. That was a pretty nice little, like, jump of that and everything. Alright. Let's get back to my base and finish this prep. But I kind of, like, feel like really, like, the weapons that really, like, can benefit from the elemental stuff is, like, things that don't have, like, some kind of, like, elemental feature to it. Or, like, some kind of debilitation. Like, I'm probably just gonna go, like, with a pure, like, stink bug, you see, this is how mistakes are made.
Take your best shot.
Get out of our way. And you're just because at the end of the day, stink bug, you're just another example of like one of those like enemies from the early game that gave us like a lot of trouble early on, that basically started this game off immediately being our bitch.
Oh,
What?
that took out that mosquito so fast.
And that's all speaking of the other one, mosquitoes. Big bad threats to us like in the first game or whatever. Now we just take that needle and shove it right up their astronaut. You know, the astronauts, they like to fly around, rogues.
Are so fun against mosquitoes, by the way.
But seriously, I mean, that's the thing. I was thinking about the mosquitoes too. Like the stink bugs and mosquitoes are two of the main enemies in the first game that gave us so much trouble. But then we win this game knowing how they worked or whatever, and immediately just start stomping them when we saw them. I mean, maybe like a little bit of trouble here and there where they overwhelmed us, but
Mosquito needle.
I think like a good majority, like a vast chunk of my deaths in the first game were because of mosquitoes. Until I started getting like better armor, so I realized I can take. Now I was like, oh, okay, yeah, we're past the training montage now.
Found a pine cone.
Let me see, where's my Oh, there's my base. Yeah, I was coming at it from a different angle here, but yeah, it's. Again, I mean, it's.
Leave snail alone, even though technically you could probably use some of the stuff.
As I said again, like when you slap around a tarantula, you know, like there's not really too much else, like, you know, ends up being a threat to you.
Find the pine needles here. That makes me scared.
Junior, you really want to, you know, try to like climb this tree? Okay. I'll beat you in your mama's ass.
I really like that once I start figuring out the patterns of where things are spawning here, it's gotten so much easier to get around.
What the hell? Where'd my assassin's thing go?
Oh, that looks like an ominous cave.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, give me that back, thank you. They tried to, like, you know, drop my assassin thing, my wolf thing out of my inventory. Hey!
Yeah.
Hi. I'm the real threat here. Sorry, no offense to my buggy. Oh, like, I hit him.
See? The woolly aphid, it's twerking again. I swear it does that. Before it, like, does its little panic and run off. It was sitting there twerking.
Yeah, so
Down, apparently.
So now we're up to Exhibit 3, rogues. We talked about the mosquitoes. We're talking about the bombardier bee, and like we're talking about like the stink bugs. Bombardier beetles can be included as well. But one of the biggest examples of an enemy that gave me trouble in the first game, that I immediately when this game started wrecking, the orb weavers.
Oh yeah.
Y'all need to understand something. Me being out here in a bigger area doesn't mean I'm out of my depth compared to the yard. It just means I'm expanding my horizons on homicides as far as like bugs are concerned. I understand. The day they let me out of the yard and I came to the park was the worst day of your life. Because I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. And maybe Amber. You know, she's getting the threat level, but you better watch out for her too. I've seen her stab like I've seen her stab a few bugs in the ass with that needle.
A little bit.
No.
I'll straight up pull that whole like nurse role on that shit.
Yeah, she's the nano-sized nurse. She's coming to take your blood samples. And then like, you know, diagnose you with an acute case of death.
Huh. Have I gone in?
So we got Spotty Sovereign and a nano nurse. Yeah, that works.
I found a. Did we ever go into this?
Not sure.
Yeah, that looks
A
familiar.
fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
New resources and boss items.
Yep, it's locked.
Boss items.
What?
It said create new. Oh, so this is nice. The mighty glob. You know how we need like the basically make a glob. It takes just one whetstone.
Interesting.
I got 56. I got some weapons to upgrade. That's also how you make your mushroom bricks and pumpkin bricks too.
Yeah.
Woo. Someone's about to have a bad day.
Pumpkin! What you got for me, pumpkin?
So yeah.
Something that's gonna wreck me. I'm taking my pumpkin chunks and go. Don't mind me.
The only concern I've got is that it may actually go up, but we can only like upgrade each of our weapons only like 2 more levels, like it is with the armor or whatever.
Okay, wait, no, never mind. It's just a rust beetle.
I know you ain't about to try to run away with no rust beetle. I don't think we lost a fight to any of them yet.
Especially when I get my ladybug. Ladybug. The fuck are you?
So man, you ain't no rust beetles. Like you just like, you know, the Sour Patch Kid equivalent of like a Bombardier Beetle's hot tamale. Fuck you. I'm not wrong.
What you fucking with over here?
The Bombardier Beetles are basically hot tamales and the rust beetles are Sour Patch Kids.
What's even supposed to be fighting over here? Oh, he's over there. Okay.
Of course, the rust beetles are also like the equivalent of Sour Patch Kid, and they're sour, not so sweet compared to Sour Patch Kid, and gone. Damn, now I want Sour Patch Kids.
Straight up hitting it with the water thing, because it's not coming over here.
I'm just trying to think here. Because the fact we actually do salt globs, which we can't make those yet. So the only things we actually could do would be like the mint globs. So I'm wondering if it could be the salt. I mean, it would be cool if, like, once we do complete like this thing or whatever like the other disc has, lets us be able to unlock the rest of the globs. Maybe. Like maybe the rest of the globs. And also the ability to kind of like, you know, craft like the, you know, do the further smithing stuff. I'm not sure. Well, I feel like they probably like are keeping it like we going like do another 2 levels because we love our stuff too much. We're gonna like, you know, not really much is gonna be a threat. I still think they're probably trying to wait on balancing that out. So I feel like if we do get like an actual proper boss for the for that area, that may be where they actually let us upgrade stuff a little bit further. But like I said, if we
made the rust beetles take a bath.
So if we do, because that's the thing, because we don't have the salt, we don't have sour for upgrades.
Where did it go? Ah, well.
So we can't like do those yet.
Pumpkins. All I know is I'm getting my pumpkin chunks.
See, part of me actually was considering making a second oven. Speed things up.
My ladybug go.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. And if I need to like recycle it later, I can. So I'm kind of like trying to expedite things. And honestly, as far as like, you know, if Amber, like for Amber, I know she's probably gonna be making multiples of these or whatever, you know, for her pumpkin bricks.
Possibly. It actually does fairly quickly on its own.
Yeah, but you know, it definitely would like kind of expedite things a lot. You know, you can. I mean, it is quick, but I'm just kind of doing this. You know, I got like a lot of whetstones. I got 41 left even with this. I just want to test and see, like, you know, I'm gonna laugh if it comes down to it. I don't want to give it like 1 more level on the Wolfsbane daggers. That's the thing. The pinch whacker, I can't even actually put an element on this one. I don't think. Yeah, so it's gonna take 10 next.
Can y'all get down off of me?
So yeah, it's gonna take like 10 globs next. But really, I mainly want to focus on my daggers and the. Because I got the other ones. It would be nice to upgrade the Coltana, but really if I can just get like my Wolf Stringer, the Pinch Whacker, and like my Wolfsbane daggers upgraded. I was even considering upgrading my gas mask, but really I just used that like, you know, as a you know, backup. Because I already have like a gas mask on my Praying Mantis armor.
Well, looks like I found plenty of sour candy.
Let me test them real quick. Okay, yeah, so that basically kind of tells me something right there, Amber. The special weapon, so I just looked at the Coltana. You can't like you can only like go down the mighty path with it, so you can't actually give it or you can't really give it. So I guess it's like the special weapons or whatever, the ones that are normally one of a kind. But the Wolfbane daggers, I can give them another element if I want to, but I think I might keep them where they are because they're venomous. I feel like if it's like a weapon that doesn't really have like any kind of debilitation, you could probably like you could benefit from that. But I don't think there's really any point in like, you know, especially when I got charms I could use. It by all accounts, it pretty much means I could basically offset like using a charm with a particular weapon. So like let's say if I actually made it spicy, I lose like a little bit of that damage increase, but I'd be able to do spicy damage. But I don't know if that'd actually really be worth it or something like that. I mean, for the mosquito needle, it'll definitely be good, but I'm gonna see like what others suggest. But a lot of people were talking about like, you know, the first grounded, because I guess it hasn't been out long enough for people to really kind of. Yeah, they say like, you know, pair with a spicy or mini trinket. So realistically, if I wanted to give it something, I would give it like spicy or minty.
Yeah.
I mean, because when you think about it, that wouldn't. If I did give it a spicy thing, that would make it better against wolf spiders.
And that's a thought.
I can always. I might do that. But the thing is, we can't make the globs yet. I want to go and get it upgraded now. So push gonna. I can always like make a.
Sour candy and the
So what I probably will do is I'll just go down the mighty path with these currently. I'll just go down mighty, and then I can always make like another pair later that have spicy if I want to. That's the thing about this is that we only got like probably like so much, so much, you know, plating or so many globs we can make. Even though I'm pretty sure there's like plenty of other spots where we can actually find like, you know, the plating. Or like, which I'm curious. I just thought about that. I know it's probably not going to work, but it'd be cool if it did. Yeah, we can't find, like, you know, sturdy deposits anywhere. That'd probably make it too easy.
Yeah, but there was some caves nearby.
And I think I read where someone was saying something about, like, they don't seem like they actually, compared to, like, the other deposits, like, you know, respawning. Apparently, they were going back to the sturdy ones and, like, in the stuff hadn't respawned. But it may be something the devs...
is a slight concern.
But it may be something the devs fixed or whatever. They're trying to like fine tune because again, they actually had where they did respawn. I'm hoping that, I mean, I personally think it could be a thing where like they're trying to like pretty much make people like, you know, really think about their choices for what they're going to upgrade. But also I kind of feel like, you know, they want to like try something else later. If it's something else they want to try later. I mean, obviously, you know, it may come down to when we may beat the boss and we may get the option to make it like we normally do with the other stuff. They may just add that in later. So it's only going to be a temporary thing. We use like what we have for our builds now. And because they've given us like so much leeway as far as like, you know, trying out weapons and everything. So like I said, I'm probably just going to go with like, you know, mighty for my daggers for now. This should be where I can. Wait a damn minute. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Huh? Hold on a second here. Oh, never mind. So I was. Hold up. Let me see.
Ooh, pumpkin.
Okay, never mind.
Scared me.
Alright, so I got those level 4 now. So yeah, I got them up to. I might have got mixed up on like their levels. Yeah, like Pinchwagger's level 5. I put like the Wolfbane daggers down the path to like level 5 for mice. Now we need like 10.
Yeah, I know I need 8.
I hadn't upgraded yet, so now.
Mighty globs for my thing.
I'm just gonna test to see how far it goes. See how like because it may. I'm having a feeling like it might be with armor. We're gonna like get them like, you know, like level like 2 more levels up. Because the main thing I thought about is I think like there's like a certain point where you have to like use like the scare, like we have to like use something like scarabs like in the lab, like previously we had to use the scarabs eventually. I can't remember the exact pacing on it, but oh shit, might help if I actually put these in. Or I got like 5 globs. So this will kind of like, you know, tell me if once I get like the wolf bane, because like I said, eventually I'll just make me another pair of wolfbane daggers. Because I'm pretty sure I got like some good resources to kind of get them leveled up. It's like I probably make me like a pair with spicy. But I want to just do this right now, and I might actually fully replace these with the spicy ones. but I don't know. I kind of do want to like just get the Colton upgrade, just go in there and try to like beat use it on the boss, for reasons. It's like, where'd you find that? Your mom, or I don't know.
Meanwhile, I'm just like harvesting pumpkins after pumpkins after pumpkins. Like you'll wander over here and it's like, why is there a hole in every single pumpkin? And it's like, I had needs. I had needs to create.
So you actually were able to break into them, all of them. So they all had.
Two of them.
So they actually like do have like plenty. Like I thought it might have just been the one I saw that had the weak spot in it.
Oh, there's quite a few with weak spots. I've gone through like 2 of them in this last little bit right here.
And true to it is, I don't know if the devs actually did this like intentionally, but that actually might be a good spot for like trying to level up like weapons further because all the spiralings there, all the sacks.
I mean, some of them have that. A lot of them have a lot of sour spots in them. Like one of them, I had to use a ladybug to kind of clean my way through.
Yeah. Well, if you can clean them up and they stay clean, that'd be great. But
well, I mean, there's still like that bottom area of like the soury water that wasn't fixable. But some of these are actually pretty cool on the inside. Not gonna lie. Some like I break through the top and break out the bottom of them. Some of them just have a hole in the bottom. It's interesting the way it goes.
yeah, but we're gonna get to like we're gonna get to the actual vengeance point at some point, Rogues. Right now, I'm just getting like this. This honestly is like one of the last little bits of prep I'm gonna be doing. Speaking of.
Yeah, I know where I'm at again.
Okay, let me look this over. Can only like make like a couple here. I wish there was a way to just like make like a pure, just like a straight, just like a normal smoothie. It would just like heal you. Like doesn't really have any kind of special other benefits to it.
Just a decent healing potion kind of thing going on.
Yeah. So that's the thing, because I can make the Scorpidos or whatever.
I can see like the pumpkins staying open on some of the spots, like where I broke into them. So I'm wondering if there's going to be a limit to how much pumpkin I can get a hold of.
Unless they heal back up after a few days or something. I don't know.
Hopefully.
I don't think they're gonna make it a finite resource or whatever. Because why would they like have it like where everyone can say, oh, well you can make pumpkin stuff now, but then like limit you how many you can get.
Yeah, true there.
I really don't think they'd actually like really hype up the whole pumpkin thing. Just like keep
Especially
people
mentioning straight up castles in the building options.
All right, put my chocolate chunks. I got plenty of chocolate. Yeah, I got 24 pieces of chocolate from that. All right. I got so many snacks. All right.
I love how long it took them to actually notice and aggro on me. I'm already like halfway out of the area.
The only thing I'm concerned about making all these globs or whatever is I might have needed them for like the Okay, I don't think that actually. If I actually would have needed them for like the ice, like the fresh and spicy globs or whatever. But like, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get more later.
Take like the mighty glob like directly anywhere.
Huh?
I wouldn't be surprised if you used the mighty glob directly.
Yeah, I forgot exactly what it said for the recipe, but like I said, mainly it's kind of like what we can do now. Like once we like, so I'm curious about like what that last disc is going to entail. If it's something we're going to need science for, and that's when I was saving the science. Okay, I got 20 of these. Let's see.
Perfect timing.
Okay, level 5 is the max we can get right now. So realistically, for like to get those upgrades or whatever, you would need 15 total mighty gloves.
Yeah, I'm 8 away from having my mosquito needle done.
Well, if you need more globs, I got plenty. I'm working on them.
Yeah.
Okay, pinch whacker's
I offer
upgrade.
pumpkin bits in exchange.
Oh, that's right. Shit, I forgot I need to upgrade my wolf stringer. So yeah, belay that. I might have like a little bit left. I can kind of like come in with.
Yeah, it's okay if I can't get it like completely up to the
Well, I'm
top,
making
even
10 right
though you're
now.
gonna be the one getting
Yeah,
this
I got
done
10 I'm
now.
cooking right now, and I'll have like 16 left. So that means I'd have like probably about 11 I can spare.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we'll find more whetstone. We'll find more sturdy whetstone. Well, I know we haven't explored like even a frack. Probably, even though we explored like, a good bit of the surface, we probably like have plenty of spots like.
Oh, there's at least 2 caves that I don't know if we've gone down. So maybe
Right,
we'll
I
find
do need to go get that
that.
red ant and the egg for the bomb. Yeah, I do need to go like that to the ant nest to get like a thing for a brat burst.
Mhm.
So yeah, I could probably just like once I get like my bow upgraded. I know I'm probably not gonna need it for the boss or whatever. I mean, it probably help a little bit, but I know eventually I do want to maybe start using like the Black Fang bow, try that out or whatever. But I don't know. It just, I mean, it definitely feels like it'll be like more work to go into it and everything. I've definitely like really enjoyed like my wolf stringer. It's got me like I have a lot of situations. So
I mean, the bushwhacker one was like pretty good too. That was the one that had that cheap shot, the beginning one.
yeah,
If you ever wanted that one around.
yeah. I mean, I can always make another one. So or I can always make one. That's the one thing I love about the update. Like I said, that we can make the unique stuff now. So. Okay, I'll just like hold on to the plating and just bring it over to you after I get this done. I just need like 5 more. So I'll have like 11 to spare.
Yeah, all I was seeing was just some of the mighty globs. The rest of it I've got covered. My armor's already good.
Okay, see, I just gotta like. All right, so in the meantime, rogues, while this stuff's cooking, I'm gonna go ahead and like take another quick, break real quick. There's gonna be a ad break in about 14 minutes, but this is the other kind of break. I still want to maybe get that one specialized alert off of like Etsy. I showed Amber. I showed like a few other people, or
That was
whatever.
a whole mess.
I'm just
That was a
worried it
whole
might
mess.
actually, cause more problems because of the comedy behind it. To basically say it, rogues, it's pretty much just like one of those little ping cherub statues or whatever. I was actually gonna get that for the stream when I go on a pee break, and I was gonna have like little classical music like behind it. Just for a comical thing for everyone, just to, like get a chuckle out of people. I don't know if I'm gonna do it because I don't think it'd be a problem on the Twitch side of things, but YouTube, not sure. But yeah, what we're gonna do when I come back, and I'm gonna just explain this. I'm gonna head on the break or whatever. Is I'm gonna go and head over to the anthill, get what I need for the brat burst, and she found like a cave that had like an explosive spot in it, which I would have. I didn't like waste on that one spot that one time, that one potato, which apparently we need like the actual tang banger for that. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and like take a quick BRB while this stuff's cooking, upgrade my bow when I get back, probably make some splinter arrows. I'm gonna get myself in the menu for that. And then afterwards, I'll be right back. So, should have. Yeah, I need like woolly aphid fuzz for that, so I can't really make my splinter arrows, but should be able to like make some feather arrows. Yeah, make plenty of feather arrows. That's the next best thing.
I have plenty here if you need splinter arrows. I have plenty of the stuff to make it here.
Okay, well I'll stop by there and make some. Then I'll bring my splinter arrows with me. So, or my splinters with me. So yeah, just give me a few rogues, and I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back, and I'm currently in the process, and now that I'm actually back, one thing I kind of like did right before I went on the break, or after I went on a little break, was I'm trying to figure out exactly what chest I put my stuff in, as far as like the splinters are concerned. Just the problem. I know I've got them here. I'm trying to, it's like see if I put them in one of my bug chests by accident.
Well,
Yeah.
I've got 24 splinters over here.
I understand that. I'm just, it's a matter of me trying to figure out where mine went. Wait a minute.
I got at least you covered on 24 of them, thankfully.
Look at you! Look at you!
Oh, that oh, you mother... Raven, you've been holding out on me, haven't you? Raven had my splinters, my rust beetle parts, my burrs, my cricket head, my gunpowder clumps.
Basically everything that went missing.
So everything went missing, but she had something. Bad.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can come on in, Raven. You know I love you. I was like, wait a minute. Let me see if my spider has this stuff.
Mm-hmm. Sure enough, it did.
Yeah. Honestly, I could have like renamed this Bug Parts 3 thing, just like rename it Garden Bugs. Because that's basically what I've got. All right.
Yeah.
So rust would be considered like a mineral in my view, so, or a mineral byproduct. Like wooden splinters, I probably would say came from wood. Wood's processed, but we'll just say flora anyway. I don't care. Look, all right, but it's wood regardless. Wood by any other name. Burr.
Okay, apparently I decided to unequip my weapon.
Okay, so let me see. Like,
Hey, I punched the fuck out of that mite.
so we'll say with like gunpowder, put that there. Charcoal will be considered a mineral, so put that there too. All right, bug parts. All right, put the cricket stuff here. All right, and the brittle plating. I might as well go and like just use that to make, because I said I don't know if like we're really gonna have like two. I mean, if we do make other stuff, like the plating could be like really useful. So
I'm just making more pumpkin bricks.
Oh.
Apparently
Sorry,
that's what I do with
processed.
my life now.
I got like 11 sturdy whetstone and everything too. So was the whetstone or plating you need to upgrade? No, you just need the globs.
The globs. Yeah, I'm 8 away.
Okay, so yeah, you need to like make the So you need like whetstone. That's what you need.
Something like that.
Okay, you need the sturdy whetstone. I'll go ahead and bring like get that packed, so I can bring it on over. All right. It's nice to finally be putting all this to use. Like upgrade my bow real quick. And there's that. Bow now does like 50% damage, got 50% durability. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna worry about like my bow and stuff later. I mostly just want my mosquito needle, you know, feeling a little extra here.
Yeah, at the very least, you know, it's starting to get daytime, so that's good. Let me go, because I don't think I'm gonna really use like this pincer thing too quickly. I was just trying to see like if there's anything else here I could. That's another pincer for the collection. Okay, and cool. All right, I'll keep the glue on me just in case I need it. I can't remember. I think I made some more. So I might as well go and like carry it.
4 or 5 somewhere. Yeah, I've got 4 around.
Probably stink bug parts to good use. Like I said, I'm rolling a stink bug and Warweaver ass. So.
A-wheel drive. Let's go.
Okay. Do I need to refill my canteen? Yeah, my canteen's good. Probably should bring some snacks with me, like I usually do.
Yeah, I've been stocking up on some snacks over here.
Yeah, I mean, I got plenty of Billy Hog stuff. So.
Sea jerky.
Yeah, I usually have like plenty of Billy Hog. Trying to think, do I need to make some smoothies? Because I think I don't know if she does venom damage. We didn't really get that far into the fight. But it's like probably the...
Also still has the Coltana, so that's something to contend with.
Yeah, I just don't really have anything here that's really gonna help with that aside from like I can beg either that or workers comp. And I don't really care about like the hauling strength. At least with the... Alright, I'll just do this just to plan ahead. Okay, that should about do it. How many I got now? 20. That should help. And they're chunky, so... Okay, still, before I can come back over, I do still need to make a brat burst, so I need to go and get like an ant egg. I'll probably just try to see if I can score a few.
I went ahead and made Frenzy active on my end. Deal increased damage with melee weapons and regenerate health while enraged. Perfect block timing is reduced.
Yeah, because you basically don't really block. So as it stands...
Block, I like sit there and hold the button to where it like it's not a perfect block, but it'll like still kind of get the job done a little bit.
Yeah, I basically had to be on point with those with Axel.
Yeah, and that's why I left it up to you on that win. Like, while I'm gonna like absolutely try to do like the boss fight with you, I'm not gonna be surprised if it ends up being another one like Axel, where it's just that I need to just you to step back and let you do your thing.
Yeah, well, like I said, like as far as like previous times, I've had her number 4. I can have it again. Just gotta...
Yeah.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
And I've got like, you know, both my sets of armor and everything. They're both upgraded. And I got my main go-to weapons. Okay, let's head on over this. Should be the main way I usually go in. Or I have to like have him back away so I can get my
Later, critter. Come on over here.
Yeah, as far as like tomorrow's concerned, Rogues, I'm really excited because outside trying to get back into Last of Us Part 2, just some stuff I got planned for this week's streams is just hopefully gonna be like a good time for you guys in general. Including like another game I recently picked up that I'm gonna be trying out, probably alongside, because I'm gonna continue Hellmart. But there's another game I'm hoping I can maybe like try to make some time for, maybe like, you know, either do it. I mean, I'm gonna try hopefully like maybe do it this week, but either I'm gonna like, you know, maybe try to do it alongside Hellmart, or I'll like, you know, do Hellmart one day, like in the same day as Hellmart, or I may do Hellmart one day, do it the other day, or I may do both in one day. We'll see how it goes. But it's gonna be a pretty exciting little game that I'm been wanting to try out. That was pretty cheap on Steam.
Hopefully you don't pile up those like 2 stream days too much.
I'm not going back to that. I mean, I've done said if I do them again, usually it'll be like if I maybe throw in a Mega Bonk stream because that's like more relaxed.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that was... Y'all made this way too fucking easy. So yeah, red ant eggs. How's 8 brat burst sound?
I will take it.
If I can make that many, there was like a bunch of red ant eggs like right there all piled up together. I don't think I've ever seen them like that before. And it wasn't that far from the entrance either, so yeah. See, it's a good thing I didn't...
There's some things that were like level 2 explosive things, so I
We're gonna-
wonder if we could use that sticky one that was like the level 2
Tang banger.
Explosive. That was the level 3 one. The sticky one was listed as like level 2.
Maybe?
So it had me curious, you know?
I could try to make one and we can see what happens. I know there was that rotten potato we couldn't blow up. And that was kind of sus. Like, we can...
There's several, like, like rotten potatoes and stuff like that, and I bet you some has got to lead to something cool though.
It's just kind of weird that, you know, we can blow up like a solid rock with a level 1 thing, but we can't blow up a potato. Alright, but yeah, ad break's about to start, guys, so give me about 3 minutes, and I'll be right back.
Other one, but 5 red and 5 sap with it too.
5 red ants? Red ant eggs? What you mean?
It was just the previously made bomb, plus web and sap and stuff.
Okay. Well, I got enough to make all 8 of them, wherever. It was just spicy shards, mite fangs, and dry grass chunks. We got all that in spades, so...
Yeah, I just remember reading it. I just didn't remember that I read it, and we still need to unlock it.
We got... Because that's the thing, like I said, I wanted us to save our science.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we can, like, you know, save all that for the exploration stuff afterwards. For all we know, we might not... It might be something we don't even really need a lot of science for, if any. Plus, we'll get science just from, like, you know, beating the boss.
I'm gonna laugh if you just use the flash one on her and see if she says something about it. That would be funny.
That's not the bomb I'm wanting to use.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know.
Because I'm about to be a complete ass.
Sorry about the sneezes still.
Get out of my yard.
Getting so many pumpkin bricks.
So all I need is sap, and I've got plenty of sap over here.
Mhm.
I only have to like really like farm all of it. Probably just gonna do a quick farming run just to go and get it. Get the hell out of my garden. What have we learned? But just because you're blue like my blueberries don't mean you can hang around here, Scorpion. Where do you go hide in the ground? Act like a decaying blueberry? Then look, be up under the ground looking like, some kind of like little blueberry just trying to fit in? I don't know. He's just he's the same color as a blueberry, he can hang out over here.
Yeah.
I really am starting to miss
Oh,
my
it's
orc
kinda
bee.
hanging up a little bit.
I really am missing my
That's
orc
fair.
bee. Huh?
I think the game might be about to crash.
Oh no.
Yep. It crashed on my end. Sorry about that, guys.
I saved it at least in case it tries to crash on me. I saved it.
Yeah.
But I know if it got you in my mind, I'd be too far behind.
Picking up a little bit, but I'll just pull it right back up.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't crashed, so hopefully it sticks.
Yeah, I should have known it was going to on my end because I was rushing a lot of stuff back to back to back to back.
The funny thing
When it
is,
stresses it out on my end.
I just kind of think it's hilarious how the bee didn't disappear and the scorpion didn't show up until we after we put the sign down.
Yeah.
But
I
it's still
tried to
just
put it on the pillar, but then just like left the pillar and abandoned it.
it still just dumbfounds me how like I'm gonna at least see if I can just like put it on a tree and just leave it at that. Get it off the ground, make it look a little bit better.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do with the pillar and it didn't quite work.
Yeah, I can't really put it much anywhere. I'll just leave it here just for the comedy fright. Eventually I might like remove it, but I just think it's kind of funny. But
Yeah.
alright. I don't know if I actually like checked every tree, but we're just gonna go on back now.
Woo! My heart is pumping.
I think it is pulled right back up again.
Yeah.
Gosh damn it.
Take your best shot.
Dude, get out of my yard. No, you're not gonna come over here and act like you own the place. Back off. God, I hate these stink bugs.
Just a second.
Yeah, stink bug like tried to attack me. Thankfully, I don't think anything got damaged, but God, those guys suck.
Yeah.
Okay, what was I needing to do now? All right, so I got the I pretty much, yeah, put my sap away. I want to do this mainly because I know they'll try to like throw stuff out of my inventory.
I was about to say, like, half my stuff didn't appear as far as, like, my chest, but maybe it'll cooperate this time. Okay.
I'm just putting everything back in my inventory manually because I don't want to like just have like look around for stuff I actually need on my person and have to run around my base trying to recollect it. Okay, so I put the stink bug parts where it's supposed to be. Find the right. It should be like number one. Yeah.
An entire chest of just pumpkin bricks, aren't I?
If I just like need one, there was like it's always like
That's
cathartic
a little better.
when like you have like you got like that one part or whatever, and you look in your inventory and it's like is it 24 instead of 25? There's something cathartic about that to me. Hang on a second. Do I still have my splinters on me? I do not. Where'd those go? Raven?
Is that holding it again?
I'm gonna check and see. Or not Raven, but Durant.
Look at you. Look at you.
It's just weird because unless I put it over here in like in the I think I might put it in the Flora thing, and that's what I did. I put it in here and forgot to take it back out. I blame my pet for things they didn't do. Okay. So as it stands, I've got 20 smoothies, got some glue, yeah. But there's one other thing I do need to make a few of. Just to be a jerk. Orc Disruption Bomb. This trap detonates an electrical charge that stuns all orc creatures in a large radius.
Interesting.
If I could knock her ass down so we can beat the crap out of her, it'd be hilarious. Problem is, it's a blueprint.
Yeah.
So, if we can do this. I can only make 4 anyway, so 4 pine needles, 8 orc receivers. Okay, so 4 pine needles. 8 receivers, I think is what it said. Alright, basically total for it. Let me see what else we need. 8 sap, 4 silk rope. I think I did a split. Oops, that's why I accidentally did a split and drop. Yeah, I did the wrong thing there. Yeah, okay. I'm supposed to receive. I did the wrong thing. All right.
Oh, that's trippy. The rage thing kind of makes the edges of my screen blurry. You having the frenzy thing on?
And sap. Yeah, I've been wanting to try it. I actually might put that on one of my builds since we have more leeway now, but
yeah.
Just with me, I like doing my perfect block, so. Okay. I think I'm ready to start heading back, finally. Alright, I'll get Raven for this. So then I can like, get over there quickly.
Let's go.
Use Durant, like to go through the ant nest.
Hey, Will Drive. Yeah. Let's go.
As rogues, it's about time for revenge.
I got a handful of band-aids and hoping for the best on my end.
Come on, keep going.
Yeah, like I said, I got like plenty of Scorpidotes in the event that they can do venom damage.
Are we gonna call in our spiders to try to take the heat off of us in some of the fighting or not?
Oh, I'm gonna be an ass all around. Yeah, I'm bringing them a spider. Now they want to come in and try to jump us the way they did or whatever. I'm gonna be an outright jerk about this.
Just straight up ramming it. Cause I was using the ladybug the way you use the pinch whacker because it does some decent stun on things.
No, because they want to try to pull that. If there's any way I can probably like do this where it's not just like not purely a fight, but just like me embarrassing them.
Yeah, boy, slammed it.
Because let's not forget what happened, like, when we fought, like, the stranger before or whatever. She brought in, like, Bandit. And then when the second round, we went in and just curb stomped him and then went to fighting her. Oh, God, hold this mosquito.
We're gonna go after the brood mother first.
I was trying not to say the name, but...
Shit.
But...
I forgot.
But yeah, we're gonna go after whichever.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's all good.
It's just... I'm concerned about the fight.
I'm not. I'm angry. Like I said, I mean, since like the cat's out of the bag now, rogues. Yeah, as far as the the head bitch of the brood is concerned, I've whooped her ass like 6 times in grounded, 6-0. Only time I really actually the only time I lost was because like when her orb we were junior, she sent after me was what beat me, so she didn't actually land the killing blow. So I know I've got her number. And she had to have, she had to have the stranger's help and jump in when my armor was already damaged just to be able to actually, beat me. Who knows? Maybe she'll beat me again or whatever, but it's just like with Axel.
It was a hell of a boss intro, though. The way the devs kept going, and well, people keep asking for the Brood Mother. They keep asking for the Brood Mother.
I had a feeling that was what was going to happen. Like she was actually going to somehow be an orc Brood Mother.
Because like there's a corrupted version,
Infected, yeah. That was the only one I never beat. So realistically, the Brood Mother has beaten me, but it was the infected version of her. Again, she needed help.
It makes me wonder, how does this one technically, stats-wise?
It don't matter.
It's like, the corrupted.
The infected one, let's not forget that how infected thing was the strongest creatures in the yard, and including
Oh yeah,
but
those things would wreck you.
But the orcs are where we've been slapping them around left and right.
Yeah.
Either way. So as I've said, if I go slap around like a tarantula, almost a dozen times or whatever, the Brood Mother ain't nothing. So when you think about it, by all accounts, mass-wise, asshole gets...
And all it is just like a bunch of death.
Basically as far as mass-wise, where Asshole could outright sit on her. Literally, he could sit on her. So if I could slap him around several times and everything... Which just makes me wonder if they actually might do something special with Axel. Because that's what they did with the Brood Mother in the first game. She was the first proper boss, and they gave her the infected variant. So what if we get some kind of ogre version of Axel? Because it seems like they're really leaning in this game is not the whole infected thing isn't fungal, but it's it's whatever going on with. If y'all don't get out, okay, so you want to block the way, huh? Fine, I'm fighting through every last one of you. Here's the thing, I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to get through. There. The whole fight y'all were doing right there is ended. Next time, don't get in my way. See, this is what happens. Don't get in my aunt's way either, and I'll move. So y'all just gonna just go ahead of me and just jump my buggy, huh? So, the black and red ants all start working together trying to jump my ant.
Looks good on me.
Yeah, I'm not playing that.
Yeah. I don't see that being a very big thing to take.
Yeah, that's the thing. I was trying to go through, and they all blocked the tunnel. So it would have been a smooth path through or whatever, but they were blocking the tunnel or whatever. And then when them hit me, I was like, okay, that's the game we're playing here. Okay. So I fought my way through.
I'm not surprised.
And that's the thing, they just would let me through. It wouldn't been no problems. That's the reason I was on the ant in the first place. So realistically, what happened was the black soldier ants tried to pick a fight with me because I know it wasn't the red one because they wouldn't have bothered me on top of when I was riding Durant.
I will be right back in just a second.
Well, you too damn cold for riding out here.
I guess the main concern is just all these stupid friggin' licorice ants, as I'm gonna call them. Just these licorice ants. Okay, I'm basically back now, so we can go ahead and. Sorry, I said I was gonna.
Gotta work on that cardio.
Said I was gonna get the other one out. Thanks for raving out. If we can pull this off, though, Rogues, which I fully intend to, we're gonna. Where the hell did you come from? Random potato beetle just spawned in out of the nether. Richard, you would pick a fight with a cricket. I'm not trying to fight anything. I'm trying to get on over here with as little damage as possible. You're over here trying to pick a fight with a cricket. What? That thing didn't do anything to you. It's not even Richard. It's Raven. I was gonna keep getting them mixed up. I forgot Raven does it too, because Richard was the one that was always picking fights or everything. But I also forget Raven does it.
We haven't had very many of mine picking fights with everything.
It's just at the point I really am wondering. I'm worried about if we ever get a wolf spider mount, because I just kind of feel they have the energy where they just like they'd leave the nest on their own, just go and smack something.
I could see that.
Because I don't know, it just feels like a wolf spider would have like serious Charmeleon energy. Like they just like, you know, leave the nest on their own. No, actually, if it let the, I take it back. If it let the nest on own, it'd be Wobblefett energy. Listen, Wobblefett never actually went around picking fights with it. He's like broke out like, you know, the Pokeball just to do it. But a wolf spider, I can just like see that just having like that whole like, you know, that like 3 a.m. I'm in there sleeping. It's gonna like, you know, just sneak out of its den or whatever, its nest or whatever, and go in like and just like, you know, I'm gonna wake up and like in just half of like the park wherever it's just been completely decimated. All because he decided he wanted to go out and have a stroll.
I could see that.
Okay, I got some woolly ant fuzz and a roast, though. That's one thing I love about this Coltana, like how they kept it in where you can still like cook stuff with it. So let's see what I can do here. Please tell me I can invalid surface my ass. Invalid surface my ass.
See, I've been playing with that invalid surface thing and managed to get building stuff done inside a time or two. Sorry about the sneezing. Ow, that hurts.
I'm gonna, if this goes the way I want to, whatever, I want to see her come in and try that again.
Oh, so you're having fun over there already.
A fine piece of
There's one right there.
Here, yeah.
One right here. One right here. I thought I had enough bombs. Ah, shit.
What are you needing still?
I actually screwed up on the disruptors. I've got 2 bombs built, but I need like, you know, 4 more disruptors or 4 more orc receivers.
I don't think I have any at the outpost here. I have some back at the other place.
And they're also trying to say I do. Really? Well, okay. Well, at least I got like the silk rope. But yeah, I need like, you know, total 4 more orc receivers and 4 more sap. I got 4 orc disruption bombs like set around the seed. So she comes in, and we can keep the fight around there or whatever, her ass is gonna have some problems. I know her fat ass ain't gonna be able to dodge all of them. Apparently, we don't have to set this off either. Like, it actually goes off on its own. I'm hoping I'd laugh if it actually ends up being reusable. Like, it actually just goes off on its own.
Yeah, I don't really have much that would be super helpful on all that, too.
Okay, so let's see.
But I do have some stuff over here.
I'm on the way.
Good.
Yeah, so we're basically in the prep portion of this, rogues.
I have almost half a chest of pumpkin bricks.
Like, I would laugh if by some chance where we actually end up over-preparing.
Yeah. I mean, you've been doing serious stuff. I've kind of been wandering.
Alright, so let's see, what all was I... Yeah, I need to make,
Yeah, my stuff's like that good on this.
I just made like 50 of these. Well, shit, well, I accidentally made as many as I could. Okay, so I might just like, you know, oops.
What'd you make?
I just made a crap load of splinter arrows or whatever, so I might just blade you dry on your woolly aphid fuzz.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't really have anything in particular I was saving them for anyway.
Yeah, so I made 45 splinter arrows or whatever, but...
Yeah, go for it.
And I was the one that had like...
What do you need?
Yeah, well, I mean, I basically can't do anything else now, but...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's see what we got here.
Okay, I've got my respawn point set for here. Do you want to set yours up here?
Uh,
The bunk bed?
yeah, we also need to go and check that one cave. Yeah, I do like the design of this. It actually does like an actual proper adventurer's chest. I know Dave would approve.
I also made the grandfather clock. Look at it. It's kind of neat on the detail work.
I could have bought you the stuff for the wardrobe. Or I mean, I had like I think I had some. I don't know about pine cone pieces, but it was playing near the my base. But I had like wasp shells.
No, I love how I made both of us with our own over on like this table.
Yeah. So the plan is we'll go out and check out that one cave tomorrow.
Cannot sleep with enemies incoming. What do you mean enemies incoming? I don't see any enemies.
What in the hell?
What do you mean enemies incoming? This isn't... Who's outside? Should either be to the side or...
It's weird because they said before, like, I mean, there was one time I was sleeping or whatever, it said, like, you may get attacked in the middle of the night or whatever. It let me sleep before. I don't see anything.
I mean, there's sometimes this ant that likes to exist on top.
Oh, there's a couple of dead mites over here. I mean, you're shaking. Oh.
Oh, hey, there's another one of those, like,
Yo.
chocolate things.
Hold on.
Like the chocolate chip things.
I see you. Oh no, he's already. Is he already dead too? Okay, it was a dead gnat. Okay, I'm gonna please let it just been that ant, because that's all that was out here.
Yeah, because like there's just this ant up here too.
Yeah, there's like one ant out there that was just trying to cause problems or whatever. So if he was trying to keep us from sleeping, like he didn't even know I was there.
I've never had that problem before. That's the funny thing.
Me either.
That's weird. I got.
This man
I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh shit! The hell? Looks like I stepped away from the bed.
Yeah. Cannot sleep with enemies incoming.
It's not saying it to me at all.
That's weird. It's never said this to me.
Yeah, see if it lets you initiate.
It's not letting me initiate at all. Cannot sleep with enemies incoming. It's never done that to me before.
It's like they're trying to.
Respawn point.
It's weird because it's basically trying. It's like it's trying to basically say we have like a raid going on, but there's no raid.
Yeah, I've never had that issue before. And there's no enemy, no threat detected.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. The weirdest
Let
thing.
me relocate and replace it.
You know, so I'm gonna like you to pull it outside and select. Welcome in, Nika.
I'll put it on the other side of the house. Cannot sleep with enemies incoming.
I don't understand. It's like it's like a weird glitch. It's like they're trying to treat it.
I've done that before.
It's like it's trying to treat it like we have incoming raid, but we haven't actually activated anything for like the raids yet. We haven't like done any like the
I'm going to recycle this and rebuild it. I can't think of any other way to fix it. Shit.
It's the weirdest thing.
Truly among my finest work.
Cannot sleep with enemies incoming.
Yeah, I mean it lets me initiate going to sleep, but it won't let you. Let me try making a bed.
Join you.
You know if I can let me make a bed.
I'm just gonna make an extra lean-to if I can.
Yeah, I mean it's let me sleep just fine and lean to.
Oh, you made a lean-to up there? Okay.
Yeah. I just made one up here and it's just
Cannot sleep with enemies incoming.
Okay, screw it. I'm taking it
That's
outside your house. There's no, you don't have like actual base to defend or whatever.
My character has anxiety. It thinks enemies are incoming. Cannot sleep with enemies incoming.
What the fuck? Like you literally.
No nap time for me. I cannot sleep.
Well, you have like a paralysis demon that's coming to whoop your ass, and you're like staying up 24/7. You got Freddy Krueger coming after you.
I don't know. I got something apparently. Jeez. What are you...
Shit, like your the clovers like fell beneath your house.
That's fine. Trust me, there's plenty around. I'm not that worried. I am worried about this. We have more towards the mighty globs, but we probably don't have enough to finish that up. Well, it's pretty dark where we're going anywhere.
Well, I mean, I've got globs. I mean, I remember I bought you a whetstone.
Oh, to go
Yes,
ahead
you just gotta
and-
like get your stuff out of your ovens.
Oh, there's sturdy whetstone there.
Yeah, there's five right there.
Okay.
It's like I bought you like I got you like 11 whetstone I brought with me.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay,
There's
so
like
you only got
3
one oven?
caves yeah, I only have one, but it's
Okay.
fine. There's like 3 caves I vaguely know the entrance of, and I don't know if we've been down them.
We could bottle that up.
Yeah, well, I know we got the explosive one.
But yeah, do you want to check that out? It's like if it's dark, if it's gonna be dark anyway, might as well go in a cave.
Yeah, because we may have more whetstone in them.
Mhm. Yeah. So we head into the explosive spot.
Yeah, I mean, I got like plenty of explosives, so. But I am gonna probably go with what you said, because that Orc Bane attack gain at large bonus to stun and damage against Orc creatures. So if I actually hit it with like the flash for it, actually might outright damage it.
Yeah, I was just being cheeky on that.
No, I'm going in like no, she wants to jump us and we're weak or whatever. I'm gonna go in with every advantage I can to be an ass in this whole situation. I know it's possible I might even actually need some of this, but I'm just doing it just like to be petty.
Okay. So at least there's a circle around. If you stick to the low zone,
I'm already there.
spread over
I'm right
here.
behind you.
There's a couple more that I didn't get a full marker out on. Mostly I noticed larva. I don't remember what was
Brittle
where
marble.
on a lot of the spots. Yeah. Right here. This side on the right.
Okay. Well,
As soon as I saw that, I was just
Frag
like,
out.
I'm gonna just...
really? Oh, you gonna stay in the tank, huh? That's cute. Right up your ass. Right. Oh, nice. We got the gold card for us. That makes it worth it.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's a couple
wait.
paths. Sturdy.
Damn it.
Hello.
We still didn't get like Trapper Peeper yet.
Damn. Sturdy marble.
I gotta pass it up. And definitely, sturdy quartzite's definitely good to have. Okay, that was
Another one
another bomb.
right here.
Okay.
It's a loop around spot, but
Well, either way, frag out.
better to go ahead and explode it.
Yeah, it might have been a loop. Still.
Yeah. Better go ahead and clear it, and you can change the color on the thing at the entrance.
This, however, is interesting.
Oh yeah.
Later, critter.
The hell it can't. Why not? You're saying it can't reach me here. You tell me you mean.
Guess we gotta go back out to the front.
Why could he not reach me here? It's like it's just a little stupid cave.
At least the entrance is up right here.
I'm just worried he won't be able to come in. Because why would they have like an ant thing down there unless, you know, if he can't come in?
He should be able to come in.
Hold up.
What?
Remember, we can cut like some of these vines with axes. Where was it at?
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking of it.
No, we have to use him for it. Okay, so we have to be able to bring the ant down in here. Which my thing is, shouldn't be no problem because we brought him down to the caves before. I don't understand why we can't just summon it down here into the cave.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed with a lot of things. Is usually by the time I notice I need it, like they expected you to have it from the beginning, for whatever reason.
Okay, I'm bringing him.
Come on over here. It looks good on me.
Lets me in with him. All right, I was able to let him in. I was worried it was gonna say like he couldn't come in. I'll be like, Debs, how's he gonna get down here? All right.
Looks like he can do it all. For real.
What? Huh?
They haven't added it in. I bet you that's what it is.
Yeah, because look right there.
It's reading. Yeah, because you see straight through the world. There's gonna be something here later.
Hmm.
I'm gonna leave that explosive spot thing.
Yeah.
I have a feeling they're gonna add more there later.
That might possibly be some form. So, I don't know if it'll be like a boss spot or whatever, but it kind of gives like an ominous vibe to it. Like, why would they put that there? Like, you know, unless there's something to be added.
It's like there's also some other like dead ends that look like they shouldn't be dead ends. Like this one over here where that brittle was, where it kind of cut off the texture.
Yeah, that was strange.
I'm wondering, because they're talking about adding like a black ant like nest and stuff. Maybe that could be a nest in the future.
All right, was there any other spots you were thinking about?
Okay.
If you can remember them.
There's one over. It would help if I click this. There was one over here, and there was another one around in the area. Wheelbarrow. So, and the creepier one was this one.
All right, is that where we're going? That's where we're going first.
So, if you're up for it.
Yeah, I mean, probably like the second to last thing we do for this. I mean, once we do these caves, gotta get ready for this fight. I was hoping, because we do need sap, and we definitely do need like orc receivers. Like I said, if I can get like 2 more of each.
I don't know if we've been through that area. Well, something's pissed off flying. Probably a mosquito.
It is. Hey! Now that just wasn't cool. Just so you know, I sting back just a little bit harder.
Yeah.
Dumbass. I ain't gonna bother looting you. You're just crumbs to me, or something.
Okay, there's this spot over here that was creepy even during the daylight. Just gotta find where. Yeah, it was
Buddy
right
gotta
in
work
the spot with all
cardio.
the birds. Here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think I may have came here once before. So I'm just going back. Alright.
Right in here. It gets to like that creepy ground down here. Because when I hit this, I was like, oh wait, no, I'm gonna wait. Then
Wait a
explore it
minute.
with you.
I'm trying to make sure it's in here. Because I was over in the pumpkin patch, one of these spots was where, like,
It's kind of really creepy over here.
because it looks very familiar, and I...
Lower or higher.
Yeah, because if it's where I think it is, I've been here.
I just saw this and it was creepy, and there's some science.
Yeah, because I was trying to see if this is, like, actually, like, the spot, like, you know, where I had to fix the, because it was coming up on the pumpkin patch.
I feel smarter already.
Because it was... Actually, I think, like, it was, like, further down.
Waddled in scenic
So I'm trying to think. Where's the water hose?
There's several water hose spots, so it's kind of hard to remember.
Like, I think like that one was like right around there. Yeah, all right, that's where it's at, the blue speaker, but we're far off from it on the other side. But I know like it was inside the wall or whatever, cause that's where I saw that orc wolf spider. But that was like well over on the other side, and it was much lower. Still not gonna drop my guard though. I playing sturdy marble here, brittle and sturdy.
Oh yeah.
I'll let you mine next. You need it more than I do, cause I got my stuff upgraded that I'm gonna be using for right now.
And there's an ant over... Wait, no, that's your ant. I was about to say there's an ant over here, but... Definitely your guy. Okay. Don't know what all else would be, you know, in here. It was just, I knew it was big enough that I did not want to explore it on my own, in case there was something really cool somewhere in here.
Yeah, let me get my own torch out real quick. Like I said, I know there was like, that was that one spot. Get the pinch whacker while I'm at it.
Marble.
I only knows that which way you went. Maybe you went around this way. Yeah. Yeah, because we're well aware from we're well away from I said because I went. All I know is like it was like that one. Because it was when I went further up from the hose where the first one we had to fix, and it was like a whole spider thing there, and I went further down.
Wasn't much in this other than resources.
There's one way I can test things real quick, just to make sure. See how far away he was. Hang on.
There was a spot near the wheelbarrow and also
Yeah.
a spot in like this part too that went down.
Yeah, I'm seeing the wolf spider. I'm seeing two fangs or whatever. Like one further down, which I know what that one is, but there's another one over here closer to like us and everything, but not close enough to where it'll be an issue. So I don't know if that would actually be further in here or what. But we can always come back if needed.
I kind of... Oh, I went through, like, what I thought was all the edges of that one.
Okay, well, if there's anything else in there, we can always come back later. If we... I mean, I can always, like, look at a guide and see what's going on.
Yeah. Or...
If I need to. Okay,
Yeah,
it's daytime now, at least. I swear it seemed like that daytime passed, like, came a lot quicker this time.
I'm gonna take a shortcut straight through the greenhouse, if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a way straight through it.
At least, like, you know, cleaning up all this or whatever, you know, definitely got rid of all that tang that was all around.
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Because that was annoying. I really feel like the whole point behind it is I was probably supposed to actually, you know, I probably, like, put the game in hard mode by, you know, not taking, like, a ladybug, like, around and basically clean everything up. Probably should have done that,
I've
but...
been working on cleaning stuff up where I could. I can't remember where an easy way out of this was. Oh, there's a spider right there. You're gonna become glue later. They really do not last long near us.
Is this one right here?
Oh, well, I was trying to find a way out at
Watch
the
it.
side of it. Oh, hey,
No,
there's
you don't.
again.
Sit down and shut up.
Yeah, I was kind of distracted, like thinking of like the map or something. But yeah, I was just needing to find like an easy way out on this side of it.
Hotter than an Oscars red carpet.
Oh, it's sizzling here. Okay, shit. Oh, well, that ain't a bad time.
I can't
What the hell? What? That's strange. Oh, it's because the sun lamp up there.
Yep, I noticed that. Too late.
Woo.
That's interesting. Yeah, I kind of got out from that. That was a mistake running through there.
I swear I went through there at one point or whatever, and it didn't cause me any problems. I also just may not been.
Because before we had the sun lamp running.
Yeah, I actually got. Well, I can check the outskirts right here, see if there's anything in there. I'm curious. Is this? Okay, that was stupid. All right, stupid me, stupid. Yeah, I was checking that one thing. Cool me off, Aphid.
See if we could.
The one time the Aphid didn't want to. The one time the Aphid didn't want to do his little, like, it's freeze, his fresh attack. I needed it that time. I didn't want to do it. I needed it.
Yeah, I probably should have just taken the shortcut the normal way.
Okay, so now do we fight, or?
This wasn't. I mean, do you want to fight?
Well, we do still need the. I keep forgetting we need the sap and the receivers. So I would like to have all 4 of those bombs set up.
What would be best for that? That's what I'm wondering.
At least this spot's like great for water too. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to get like 4 sap, which honestly, yeah, there was like a. Well, I mean, we can like.
I'm not used for like running on the inside like here.
It's like saying it's right here. So we turn around, it would be like right outside this wall. Yeah, right outside this wall. I think this is where I've definitely collected before, so also.
Make a killing. Tastes better when you hunt it yourself.
Yeah, this is like where I've gotten them before. Yeah. All right. So I just need 4. There's 1. Two. 3.
Oh, sap. That's what you're needing.
Okay, yeah, and there's a deposit over here, but
I'm not used to going inside the greenhouse. I was running all around all on the outside of it last time.
damn. Yeah, I can't like. It's a weird place to put a deposit. Where you can't even really like reach it. Okay, I just
And
need to
plus,
like.
I actually don't have any sap on me.
Yeah, I just need 1 more. The receivers would probably be a little more of a pain. I had them back at my base. I just underestimated how many I needed. I think it might also been because I might have actually had the right amount I needed, but I did like the split and drop by accident and forgot to pick up the others. All right, here we go. I'm not really gonna worry about the deposit. I just need like the amount that I need. All right. So let's see. Can we? Shoot. So we can't like actually find an orc receiver on the map.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think about exactly where we've seen orc enemies. That's all it's in. I just
Try to
need.
circle around back like the other direction to go out. You know, I know. I'm pretty sure I know.
Okay, we can just get like 4. Somehow get 4 receivers.
Wheelbarrow, and where my backpack is if we climbed all the way up. Because there's one of those like transponder things up there where my backpack and my dead body is on that opposite wall.
So you think about it, if we actually did like try to do the mixer thing, We could summon some in. You know, don't even try to be a threat.
I think there's actually a couple over there, even with
Yeah.
summoning it.
The only problem is obviously it would be, yeah, I mean, as long, we don't, I really would like for it to be we can just like get some without having to summon any enemies, like using a mixer. Because that means like high chance of us getting like some stuff
Oh,
damaged.
trust me. That spot way over there that I was climbing and got to the top of, it's got some. They all fucked me up before. You know, now that we've improved our armor a bit, maybe that'll help.
Let's see what's down here real quick. Yeah, you're going this way anyway.
Yeah, it's mostly just a couple sprigs. This is the area I've been traversing a lot of.
Okay. So I'm just hoping, it would be nice if like the bombs could be reused, but I doubt it. But if we can just like do like a good chunk of damage to her outright.
Like, I haven't looked, but I think I remember there being one or two of the orc enemies around the mixer thing. 'Cause they did that with the last one too. And it's the earwigs, if I remember right.
Okay.
If they're there, I don't see them. Saw them before. They were here.
Yeah, they just spawned in.
Oh,
Took
yeah,
'em-
that would do it.
Yeah, the red baron where you about to, like, you know, get snooped, bitch. All right.
Got some receivers.
How many?
Well, one of them.
Shit.
Here, I dropped it. It's
Well, it'll help. These will help at least. It's almost another bomb. Makes you think of like, you know, there'll be more than that guarding this thing.
I wonder if one of those like cave spots around here might have another one.
We can check.
Shit.
That's, I mean, the quickest route would just be like do
there's
the
one around here.
best thing we can't do is then we said orc transmitters are still active, so we gotta take down the transmitters before we can even do that.
Berry treasure. Okay. Fucking spicy shard. Okay. Where was that opening I saw before? I was running from a prank. Found it. Right down here.
All right. I'm hoping it just could be a situation where we're over preparing for like the fight and everything. But either way.
Normally, you'd never catch me dead eating that.
Wait a minute. Okay, this is threat detect. I like how it says threat detected. Going somewhere?
Not much of a threat.
It's just always funny when they try to run away. I was like, oh yeah, you're already dead, dude, but have fun. You know, the last things in your life was you always been being a bitch. Take your time dying, you know.
There's a cave up. There's a lower one and an upper one. Right here.
Yeah, I just sat there and just watched them die. Yeah, I'm already out of inventory space again, but
I'll pick up anything else needed.
yeah, I don't really need like I'm just getting ready because I've got plenty of mosquito stuff
Okay,
back at the base.
is
Any of the stuff I know I've got like
waves
plenty
up
of.
here. There's also still that lower path too. You want to go lower or upper first?
Yeah, let me get my torch out first.
Yeah, you did lower. Okay, we'll go lower.
I mean, I was just walking.
Okay.
Okay, you're showing it like right here.
Yeah, because the upper one's on a leaf.
Okay, which one you taking? All right, I'll take upper.
Okay. You go upper, I go lower, I guess.
Coming up on some science. It seems. What the fuck? It just let out.
Yeah, it just let out this way. Okay, it led out to the other cave that was gonna go in. Okay.
Hold up a second. There might be another way over here because I kept going. Well, let me
Yeah,
actually,
there's at least two paths on the upper portion.
I'll take the other one. Because that one let out, so there's one other way I can go. But that would have been like a little bit counterproductive.
Yeah, I'm joining you on that side.
That went out too.
Huh. So I guess it's just... Yeah, and it circled around, so it's the same junction for the other thing.
That was weird.
Yeah, that would cover all the cave bits I found.
Hmm.
Yeah, that would literally cover all the cave bits I found.
Okay, so that was a bit of a bust.
Yeah.
As far as...
Hey, at least we know what's in there.
Yeah.
And one that seems like it's gonna have some more stuff later.
Yeah. I said, if I can at least just make one more bomb or whatever.
Do you want to go for one of the other little transceiver things? We're gonna have to kick some wasp ass.
I think I know what you're talking about, the one over there on the wall, the pumpkin patch.
The one where my backpack is.
Well, we can go get your backpack, but I don't know about really bothering with the thing, because we don't want to risk our gear getting broken.
Well, my backpack's like shit.
Is it back at the pumpkin patch? Or...
Right here. At the top is my backpack.
Oh, crap. Sheesh.
Right beside the transceiver, because I tried to cheese it and get it anyway when my armor was broken up there.
Hmm.
But there's some orc creatures up there. A decent chunk of them.
I'm trying to think if it's actually worth the risk. Because the main thing is that, like, normally I'd definitely be up for it, but we need our stuff, like, you know...
Pieces that you're looking for.
Yeah, but also we have, like, a chance of, like, having our armor get damaged. Because, you know, those wasps are pretty unbalanced right now, is what it feels like.
I have a lot of glue.
Alright, we can try it.
And I'm making more glue right now.
I mean, I've got glue on me or whatever, it's just...
Thinking I might need to call my spider in. And all of my stuff's cleared on what I can call in. So it looks like I'm on my own. I was just trying to think of a guaranteed way I know to get the parts you were looking for on that one bit. Because we can always repair stuff at least.
See you, little fella.
Yeah. Saying Bughead reach you here. Alright, well, because at least, like, since we're not, like, trying to do all this other stuff, like, you know, in the pumpkin patch now, maybe it won't be as bad. As now these wasps can be like...
Basically remember the path to the top at least.
I just wish we can, like, somehow start, like, a turf war between the wasps and the bees.
Speaking of stuff, I'm gonna equip my dandelion tuft again. Like, I know I'm not as strong with it when I don't have like the venom build, but if I'm at risk of falling, I want to make sure I've got that covered.
Yes, this is gonna definitely be a little tricky. But we got a chance to get some orc stuff. I'm taking it.
Oh yeah, there was plenty. There was definitely plenty that tried to fuck me up.
See, this one I was talking about, like, sometimes with the platforming. It's something like there's an ad break about Star Wars. I swear it said, like, you know, it's gonna be like a good bit off on that. Alright, BRB rogues. Hang on. God damn it. I rose them back, and I'm currently in the middle of a fight here. Basically, I'm playing like, I guess, like, in a way, like, you know, playing distraction while Amber goes in there and does her thing. Also, I'm actually just trying to actually get like some proper vengeance in. Yeah.
What? I almost was up there. I almost flew over, but then it like kicked me off there. Like that.
Yeah, well, they're all over here trying to fight me. I think I got.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember how I got back up there.
Since Wasps are like trying to like. Guess there's a good thing I bought the Scorpidote. I promised I was gonna come back and try to take you assholes down, and here I am. It's always the fall damage. It's always it's the only thing that's basically got y'all. That's helping y'all right here.
I tried to hit.
Now I'm taking them down the best I can.
And it decided to not go.
The game, I had something going and the game crashes.
Oh, it's gonna kick me off, isn't it?
What? This is twice now. This is twice this happened. I had them on the ropes. I was beating them, and then that happened.
We'll get it.
This is what it just frustrates me, you know, when it's just twice. Like basically, I'd lost yesterday. When I like then went back in and tried to fight, like, you know, the brood mother or whatever, and decided, nope, no, like, you know, it's gonna crash on you. And then right there, I had these bosses, these wasps on the ropes. I took a few of them down, and I was getting back up there trying to finish them off or whatever, and then it did that. Sorry about this, Rogues. Sorry about a little bit of frustration right there, but it's just, you know, when I was getting my revenge on them, went in with the Scorpidotes and everything, they pulled that. So I'm hoping it may actually have me still in the middle of the fight when I get back up there.
Hopefully.
I'm not done with them.
Yeah, we'll get them.
At the very least, because the main thing was I was keeping them off of her, so she was getting stuff done. And holding my own against them that time, because I had, like, the Scorpidotes. Because, again, they weren't really doing much against...
I had it, but, like, the Dandelion Tuft randomly decided to, like, drop me when I hadn't pressed anything.
Let me see. Nope, it February 11/23. So I lost several minutes of progress there. They did it before I actually fought them. It's fine. It also means I should have my Scorpidotes back.
Hey, maybe.
I better, like, after that. They better not took, like, you know, my Scorpidotes away from me or whatever. But, like,
Hey, I'm Maxwell.
God, that just sucks. Because I would have, you know,
Remember that name.
I know I would have had them.
You were doing damn good keeping them off of me, so I could do my little jumpy shit. Yeah, we got this. We can get right back in there.
Yeah, we're gonna get stuff done. I'm gonna get, like, one vengeance quest, like, you know, finished here. Because, like I said,
nice to see you.
because those wasps have had it coming after everything they've done. And now I've got my stuff upgraded. They're not really much of a threat now. And plus me coming in with plenty of, you know, Scorpidotes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Hey, I'll get up there to that one spot, cause like
I'd rather be on top than below this one.
all my equipment that I had left up there, and two, the bit you were wanting.
Okay, I just gotta, like...
See where it puts us. Okay. Ah, I know where I'm at. It was
Okay, yeah,
before
same here.
I was running.
Let's go.
Hey, boys. Just want to let it be known to yous, we ain't done yet. And where you at? It's not the right ones right there. I'm trying to get the ones on the wall.
Yeah. Trying to not aggro them so you can pull them if you want.
Get down here. We ain't done. Actually, really? stupid leaf right here.
I like the kind of sticky texture they have with this
There you are, ugly.
vine right
Come on,
here.
fight me. Yeah, bring them on over. I want to fight every last one of them. By the way, that leaf is kind of like keeping you from flying around, don't you think? Good thing I planned that.
Technically, I could probably take that over.
Yeah, just so you know, you're not Obi-Wan. High ground ain't your place this time. So I'm gonna make sure that we only got the low ground and the middle ground. And also the lower than me ground, because then I'm about to bury you. Oh my god, shut up.
And I can't like crouch.
It's fine, I got them.
I could have gotten that leaf.
Let's spice it up a little bit. Yeah, so I've got their number here because it turns out they don't exactly function that well in a spot where they can't fly up too high. So y'all's main advantage is like getting up there like, you know...
Aha! I did get over there. Maybe.
Yeah, do your thing. I got most of them over here. And I'm... Well, there are that left. Another one down. See, it's just so funny. Big tough guy or whatever, you're getting like, you know, your ass kicked because you can't get around a leaf.
Yeah, you're either gonna want a spider or a dandelion.
Hold that thought.
They did give options. I'm a pup.
I'm about to knock your ass out. Hold on a second.
I'm gonna peek some stuff up here for you. At least one of them's dead. Yeah, there's an orchid bee.
Hold that thought.
Dead sloth. Sergeant Stinker.
I'll be out there in a minute.
Yeah,
I'm
one
finishing
is
my
dead
vendetta.
over here.
Next time, bitches, don't hit me with your fucking purse. They're done.
Get him.
And boy, am I frickin' satisfied from that. So, Rogues, this is redemption after everything they put us through yesterday's stream. I just love how my little plan right there was like, wait, because y'all probably didn't realize what I was thinking or whatever, but I saw that leaf. I was like, wait a minute, I can bring them down to me. So they lost like a whole lot of their mobility. It was still a little bit hard to hit, but when I made where they actually, because they had to like, you know, fight me up under that leaf.
Oh, yeah.
Chef's kiss.
Yeah, if you stick to mostly the vines, it's easy to get out this.
Yeah, well, at least it should be a lot easier on you now that they're not flying around.
Oh, there's some fuckers flying around up here.
Yeah, well, just not as many as it was. They lost like a lot of their numbers just thanks to me.
There's some big pumpkin leaves near the top that you would rather the jump on if you're using the spider. But there's also a spirally vine near the top that's good if you're using, like my method, with the dandelion tuft.
Yeah, hold that thought. Let me get... I'm trying to get Raven up, like... Let me see. Have food. Also clear up a spot. Yeah.
Some first-class barbecue right here.
Okay. But it was so satisfying finally getting my hands on them.
I'm amused because I can see the big-ass hole we knocked in the top of the jack-o'-lantern. The scarecrow.
The best thing about it
Straight through.
is that everything they did, it still didn't really like do like a crap load of anything to my like I said, wait, all right, yeah, there's a wolf spider right below me, but
I'd rather be on
you don't
top
see me.
than below this one.
I'll whoop his ass too. I don't care. I would like to get the Coltana upgraded, like, you know, further, but
Yeah.
I know I'm going the right way. Actually, I might be. So I don't know.
You're doing pretty good on that.
Yeah, I think I see which way we got to go here. All right.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I might just go around this way, the way I know.
But yeah, if you see a good way, go for it. I know you have to stick to the leaves a lot more if you're on the spider. The way some of the the on foot method. Like, it's more straightforward if you're on foot.
I think I've been up like some this way
Spider.
before when I was like when I was like fixing the electricals, fixing the electrical grid.
Yeah. The main way up is on the if you're looking at it, it's on the left side.
Facing and making my mark.
Okay, I think I
Right
hear you.
here.
Okay. Yeah, you're right above me.
Yeah, there's a leaf that you'll see like a spider web on.
I'm looking
That's
at
the one to kind of aim for. Yeah. Then you're up close. There's some sour spots up here, but we could jump on top of the candy boxes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be petty for a second. Screw your hives. I'm not even gonna like. I'm just gonna knock them
Plenty
down.
of
I
wasp paper.
stupid. No, I don't care about the pair. I just want to knock their hives down. Just to be an asshole. I'm not even gonna like get any resource from them. I'm gonna need it later, but I don't care. As I'm about to just start like a whole massive like turf war with the wasps. They're gonna show up like wearing fedora hats and suits. Okay. Let me see here.
Yeah. Oh, immediately pissed it off.
Yeah, I was trying to
Sorry. Yeah, I jumped up this to get a better view of it, and they started jumping me.
How about you don't? Hang on. How's it going? Yeah, so I think I actually two-shied that bee with like the. I mean, I know you did some damage to it, but.
I
Please be.
love the way the mosquito looks on my end because it's kind of glitched.
Darn it. I don't think it dropped one either. Hang on a second before I do anything else, because my inventory's full. I don't care about the larva. I'll just put that away, or get rid of that. Don't need the acid glands.
It's not letting me pick up the bee fuzz when I've got. There we go. Now it's dead.
Yeah, I don't care about the bee stinger. Oh my god, get out of that. Go home.
Just looking, I promise.
I try like I try to rat. Where is she going?
Yeah, I can only pet it.
Knock it off.
Later, critter.
I got another orcus here. I'm just still mad the other one, unless he dropped one, I didn't see it.
Yeah, I didn't get one from the other ones.
So we got enough for at least one more, but I really do wish it would have.
3 orc receivers. Out of my backpack.
All right, I'll take it.
We
got what we need then.
Let's see what else I can pick up. And 20 candy bars. Holy shit, I was holding out on myself over here.
Okay, bug, you can't reach me here. Damn it. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I got work to do.
Come on over here.
Let me do something about this.
Team Camo on patrol.
Yeah, I'm about to be their Omega bitch. Bring them.
There we go. I didn't know you could actually call that up here. There's plenty of those, like, candies.
Yeah, I got a little worried because it said I couldn't spawn her at first, but I was standing on top of one of the candies. Honestly, I was surprised Francis got up here. There was no Francis is a boy, because
Woo! My heart is pumping.
anyone who gets the Bugs Life reference. All right.
Hey, at least if you're on the spider, you should be able to avoid a lot of fall damage.
Now, I ain't tested from this high up before. There's another candy in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My inventory's about stacked.
Yeah. Okay. Well. We'll see if things for Raven actually get me down there.
Come on over here.
Cause we gotta
I
fight.
almost forgot to equip my tuft again. That would have sucked.
Like, please don't let me take fall damage. This is gonna be a test of it, rogues.
It had a good life.
Oh, this is not gonna go well. No, no. Okay,
Yay! Fall damage test.
it worked. I mean, I didn't die. Nothing happened. There wasn't just no fall. Like there was literally no fall damage.
I'm on my way.
Or Weaver Jr., after everything we've been through, I've fought like a bunch of moths together. I mean, like moths, wasps or whatever together. You really think you're gonna be a threat? You weren't beforehand. Why would you be now? Wimp.
I'm on my way. Floating down. Way over here.
Okay, I don't like that noise, so I'm trying to get the hell in there because I don't know if that might be a wolf spider.
Got a thing going on over here.
Okay, let's get on out of here. We got what we needed.
I love how far I'm just, you know, going with this little bit. Okay, all the way
Yeah.
over here.
I'm heading back to Fort Spooter. Or at least like an interest to...
Cooking!
No, get out of my freaking way. Believe me trying not to fight y'all is a luxury for you. You might want to take advantage of it. Trust me, it's not me being scared. It's mercy.
Plenty of pumpkin chunks. Got in here. Ooh, another spot.
What the hell? I wasn't even trying to get... Huh?
Road of watering.
I wasn't even trying to find that landmark, but okay, I'll take it.
I will take any landmark you can find.
Let me make sure, Sunrick. I got a problem. I'm gonna make sure I didn't just do what I think I could have done if I did.
Inventory's full.
Okay, there wasn't a wolf spider in there. I turned something snoring. I was like, I know dang what it was about to just fall on top of a wolf spider.
That would be funny though.
I've done it before. Just didn't end well for him.
I get distracted by pumpkin.
You just imagine like they have like a picture of the wolf, like it basically be like the picture of like the scientist or whatever, like with a spider behind them. But then they have one of a wolf spider, but it's me behind him with a sword or a dagger. Like that whole food chain thing is like basically the scientists were like the food for the wolf spider, but then the wolf spider was the food for me. Or the prey for me, whatever, because I mean, I don't eat wolf spiders. Like, I don't eat, I mean, the whole thing, like you either eat it or you wear it. I was like, well, I'm not gonna eat, I'm gonna wear it anyway. I need the armor.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Like you either eat that wolf spider or you wear it. And I just basically just like suddenly, you just see me just start taking my clothes off. Like what are you doing? It's like, I need the armor. I don't know where that was going. We do not know where that was going.
Oh, this is a whole creepy area.
I'm gonna go fix my bombs.
Is there any more pumpkin chunks? Oh, there's some layers down.
Pumpkin patch, not an onion patch. Onions have layers.
Something like that. Okay, I need to stop messing around and get back to the fort.
Yeah, I'm already there. Like, I'm about to make my next bomb.
Didn't even need instructions.
Okay, now all I need is just those other receivers, and we got our perimeter. Maybe. Thing is, it's showing right... I mean, what it's showing right here is that it's like the little spot. I mean, I don't know how it works. I'm guessing it's supposed to just be like a... I think she jumps down right in the middle. So I'm gonna laugh off for these things to get set off at once, and it just like wrecks her health or just stuns the shit out of her.
That would be funnier, honestly.
Cause you know, you can't tell me the Brumo's fat ass ain't gonna come down here and set at least one of them off. I'm just worried it might be a one-time use thing because I've never used the bombs before, but I think it'll just be hilarious if it absolutely just shreds her.
I love how like I had gotten a good head start back, then got completely distracted.
Yeah, and then I got here before you did.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know exactly how she's gonna work, but if she, I mean, the thing is, I got fooled with Axel because I thought Axel was having like a spicy thing, you know, spicy weakness, but he didn't.
So are you gonna sit there and like be ready to like peep it the second we get over there?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna peep her because we already got like the stranger peeped, so I don't think we should have to do it again. So I'm gonna actually look at this and kind of like see if I can kind of see here.
What was it? Your spider's just like parked outside.
Because there's a couple of angry creatures we ain't
There.
peeped yet. Let me see. Okay, that explains that. I haven't peeped the normal wasp yet. So there's two creatures
you just need one orc receiver, right?
two.
Okay, you need two. Okay.
So yeah, there's two creatures that are angry we haven't peeped yet. We haven't peeped the wasp, and there's another one we haven't peeped. Just don't know which one. And we've got like a whole thing for the ogres here now. So there's two ogres. Wait, you seen like an ogre northern scorpion, or was that one I saw too?
The ogre northern scorpion, that was the one that was in that one place where we dug up that seed. Because I had one attack me on top of it.
Okay. The only thing about it is weird. They just have. Well, that's strange. So here's the funny thing about it. I'm seeing their pictures. I guess they haven't got them in place yet. The ogre northern scorpion has a receiver on its head. The other ones are just standard standard models.
So do you want to sit there and make sure like we have this like saved before we go in?
Yeah, I'm just checking something real quick. So yeah, the well, at least they placed it right. So the crow is considered harmless, of course, but they put the snake as neutral.
Yeah, because it is neutral. As much as like someone sat there and tried to go in the comments on like one of my thing going, it's passive, it's passive. No, it's a neutral creature. If you mess with it, it will mess with you back.
I mean, I was going to say it was passive, or maybe it's passive, or were they trying to pick?
No, on Instagram, someone was going, it's a passive creature. It's a passive creature. It's like, no, it's a neutral creature.
I mean, I wonder they were saying that like trying to basically mock me or something.
No, that wasn't their exact wording. They were that was the one that was like the one that ended up spoiling the stuff for you.
Well, kind of look at like passive. Basically, they're trying to use it interchangeably as with neutral or whatever. Basically, that's how I was basically saying it.
The same on some of it.
That's why I was saying passive, and that
neutral versus passive.
Whereas I was saying passive is like basically I was kind of like using it in the interchangeably with neutral is that it won't fuck with you unless you mess with it, because
yeah.
Because they didn't have like a pass thing, but I was using passive interchangeably, like neutral, and then So the crow falls in the harmless class. There's no way it'll hurt you and everything. Even though realistically, a crow, if it wanted to, could like just pick.
Terrifying at night.
It could just like peck us off off the ground. But as far as like the things we got, like neutrals completed now for now. We're missing 2 for angry. Harmless is completed. We're missing 2 for ogre, and orc. We're missing like several. Trying to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I think it's like 25 like cards we gotta get, if I'm right. I can't remember if it's 25 or 21.
Yeah, I should get that last level on some of my stuff. Hopefully I don't fall through the world, because I had problems falling through the world in this area.
Okay, there's those 5. Let me get you another 5, globs. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'll have to wait for that to go then.
Okay, yeah. Let me throw like down these 5 for you. I like how I thought they were gonna be smaller. I like how they basically like they're just like pretty much like the size of our heads, actually bigger. I can't remember that like that's how large they were in the first game.
Yeah.
But I trash this might fuzz. I don't need it.
Or you can shove it in any of the boxes.
Oh, I already
There's
trashed it.
stacks of it. Yeah.
Okay. So by all accounts, I'm pretty much ready for this fight, Rogues. I'm ready to throw down. I'm ready to fight. I want my revenge. But I'm gonna laugh that Flash Furter actually does like knock the shit out of her, because it's got like a stun through the roof. Like the stun is max on the Flash Furter, so I'm gonna laugh. I throw this at her and it freaking knocks her ass out.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna wait and see what the other things do first.
Yeah.
It says attacks gain a
Wanna make
large
sure
bonus
we,
of stun
like,
and damage
save,
against
like,
orc creatures. Huh?
Want to make sure we save right before the fight, just in case, like even with the autosave thing.
Yeah. Listen, I've got like 14. I got 14 smoothies left. My stuff is still like in good condition for the most part. I just don't know if I want to go in with the Manus armor so I can have that heal.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if she'd be susceptible to venom. It's the only problem. Let me look at my perks again. Yeah, I started using. Let me see. It was a set bonus, I think. Yeah, melee hits might increase venom damage for a short duration. I might go in with my Manus armor.
Little tight around the muscles.
That at least like lets me do like a base, like more like damage at base and everything.
Yeah, at least this is about done too.
And
So I'll be
critical
able
hits
to
recover health
run
over
in.
time. Okay. Or at least I can scan her so I can actually see like what her weaknesses are if we lose to her again, which we possibly will, Rogues. All that bravado I'm talking or whatever. But again, she ain't like she as always, she can't do anything by herself. I mean, just hoping she won't have that stupid attack she had in the last game where she can summon in like other like creatures.
Yeah, that would suck, honestly.
Okay, so
Water, bringer of life.
I need to make me some food.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Here.
Hmm.
I dropped some.
All right.
There's a lot of food that walks around.
All right, so let me know when we're gonna be doing this.
I'm about as ready as I can be, I think, on some of this.
Okay, before I do that, one more thing. I threw down that wasp paper because I'm still being petty. I trashed it because the wasp's house will never be as amazing as my house.
The
Stupid little
lamp
one.
that you can make with wasp paper is kind of cute, though.
I don't care. I'd make it just to destroy it. Okay, let's see. I got like 3 for once we beat her. The Zane like kind of drops. I just want to figure out if I want to go in with Night Stalker's Bane or I'm gonna go with Night Stalker's Bane to start off.
Keeping it simple.
I'm ready to fight.
You know, it dawned on me I'm not gonna be able to call my buggy in because like all of my summons it cleared it.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
I don't think I can make a spider nest like right out here real quick.
Even still, like you'll probably be a whole fat of like if they're still unassigned or whatever.
Shit, yeah. Through
What?
there.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's just like Soldier Ant. He respawns here every once
Bad.
in a while. He's quick and easy to take out.
Okay, so let's think about this.
I'm at least
All right.
putting this out here for later. If I can.
All right.
or at least the outline of it.
I don't think ambush is gonna work well with this because they're basically ready to fight on sight. But in the event there's some kind of like there's some kind of tang thing that they can do because Sun's telling me there might be a possibility that with how much they've been doing the whole tang thing in this, the broodmother's gonna be using it. And I take no chances. I'm gonna use like the sour resistance. You have yours up or?
Trick to get you to not use like Mithridatism.
Well, I've got that used. No, I took ambush off.
I have Frenzied, Natural Explorer for like me evading some stuff.
Well, I mean, it's like, do you have like
fan and Reliable Friend.
I was about to say, did you have like?
You up.
Okay. Hopefully, Tang won't be much of an issue.
Yeah, I have mostly the runaround type shit.
So I'm gonna put the flash furter on this one. That way I can easily have it like ready to like chuck at her if I can.
I didn't quite have enough for that, but yeah, it's fine.
Alright, rogues.
At least we can always save it, just in case it really, really goes sideways.
Yeah, let's just go ahead. Alright, let's get like this other bomb made.
It is.
Oh, you already made it. Alright. Rogues, I've got a vendetta and I'm ready to fight.
And a button to mash.
First off, let me get a buggy in first, if I can.
Yeah, since you can call your buggy in and press the button, I've got like the little like peep thing to where I can go ahead and click that. And let you get whatever.
Alright, get on down here. This time, you don't have that little element of surprise and we're ready for you.
Oh, it's creepier at night though.
Oh yeah, they made her look.
That's creepier at night. I want her armor.
Oh, look out behind you, bitch.
Shit.
You think you're the only one that can have surprises? You're right up under, on top of something.
That one's those kids.
What the hell? It didn't like.
One of them kind of did. At least went off.
All right, yeah, she's going on. She's pulling some freaking Goma shit. Wait a minute.
Oh, that is creepy.
Watch it, Amber. She's about to come down, I think.
Yep, I'm off to the side.
Got your nose, bitch. Oh, way to dribble it, Raven. Raven dribbled that thing towards her. Holy shit.
Yeah. That was kind of cool. Oh, I love this fight.
I can see how you survived in the yard.
No, this is between me and the head bitch of the brood. You get the hell out of my way, strange. This is between me and her.
Sitting here getting pop shots off, wasn't it?
What the hell?
Shit.
She wrecked my shit out of nowhere. What the fuck?
Let me see if I can get you up before Spider goes down.
I need you to hold on just a little longer.
This ain't over.
There you go.
Everyone down.
Oh shit. Oh, she's creepy.
Let-
Oh, Lord, she's creepy.
Hey, bitch.
Yeah, let's get you on out of here.
Your fight's with me.
I need help, guys.
I got her, Amber. Stand back. Well, no.
Yeah. You got 21 seconds. Yeah, they're right on top of me. 15. 15. 12.
I hate to admit it, but
Just stay in the backyard, bitch. 7-0. I don't count that last one or whatever because, she... We'll say 7-1.
Full sword.
We'll say 7-1. I'll give her that one or whatever. But at the end of the day, the stranger was mainly the one that basically she had to get a 1-up from. Don't matter. She might think she's the head bitch of the brood, but I'm still the friggin' Spidey sovereign.
Where the fuck did I? Where am I? Okay. I'm inside myself.
Oh, we got her. I got her gold card.
Yeah, I'm glitched to hell and back. I'm inside my body.
Hold on a sec. We'll get it figured out.
Button to...
Hang on. Just give me 1 second. We'll get this sorted.
I was trying to see if there's a button to switch between the third person and first person, because that's where my problem is.
Yeah. On the keyboard, it's you.
Wait, I see it. Wait, I'm good. It fixed itself.
Okay, Jess. I already picked up the chunk of the stuff from her or whatever, so we got both their gold cards. Apparently, they changed her to the masked fighter. She wasn't a strange. She was the fighter that time.
I mean, we already fought her once.
But she was the stranger before, so I think they're trying to... We got 2 gold cards from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, another entry. Masked stranger. It makes... Yeah, she had like a completely different sword there. She had a sour sword.
Yeah. It's like the Coltana, but a sour version.
So yeah, this means so she was the other one. We just need like we just need like a normal wasp now.
Sorry about that sneeze.
So yeah, rogues, we may have overprepared. But then again,
Honestly,
like
sticking with the bow and being able to pick you up using your spider cover, because like
it was the tang that got me. So the thing is, our stuff may not break still, but the tang can still heavily lower our defenses. So yeah, that was the only thing, but...
I have so many arrows on the floor everywhere.
But I counted. I think from what I was seeing, I think we went through about 5 phases there really quickly.
Yeah. I mean, I was shooting the absolute hell out of it with the arrows.
Rogue, so yeah, that chill, or like that whole adrenaline thing that happened with Axel's happening again, so that's when y'all see me shaking a little bit. But that was just a little more personal. Because...
That fight was fun.
Yeah, it definitely was. It's just the main thing was, I mean, they definitely did her justice. They bought back the head bitch, you know, in spades and everything. That's the thing. The head bitch of the brood is basically what I call her, kind of like as respectful disrespect. But
I feel like we probably need to... Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Let's see that again from the top. I think we're probably gonna need to go talk to, what's her face? Because we got a tree.
I'm just checking something real quick. So we got, the only problem from this, I wonder how this is gonna go. Because we only got 6 brood mother chunks, and I don't think we can fight her again unless they're gonna bring her back somehow. So we basically got like 6 brood mother chunks or whatever. But I want to see what she looks like here now. Yeah, so she was an orc creature, because it makes you wonder if they actually are going to bring her back as a normal boss. Now they said they weren't going to, but everyone Korean Spiders knows the brood mother is now under the control of the masked stranger. Drops brood mother chunks on death. She had no weaknesses. Because the thing is, usually when they do like a gold card like that, it means that's the only time you're going to get to fight them.
Yeah.
I think that... So, I think the stranger actually painted her too. She painted her shell.
Yeah.
I think she did.
She's got that purple paint everywhere.
Yeah. So I'm hoping they do bring her back in some capacity. Or just have like a little normal entity, enemy that can pop up, or just have like little... See, personally, I think it would be cool if they actually did like with the wolf spiders. I mean, not wolf spiders, the black widows, where she can be like a more stronger spider you can encounter like in certain little dens.
I'm glad we lost that first fight during the day, because that fight at nighttime.
The way she roamed in the background actually would have made it even more dramatic if that was the first time fighting her.
Oh, yeah.
Because they really did make that, you know, the way she, like, popped in. Or, like, just, you just saw her silhouette.
I love that fight.
Okay, let's see what, because the thing is, that was a rare... I'm just wondering here. Oh. Oh. Sour Katanga.
Interesting.
Okay, so that, I don't understand, like, how, I thought, like, we're supposed to have, like, you know, furniture we can get from her.
But that's interesting how it's doing with that.
Because they were showing like the furniture for the brood mother. So that means that we can make that there's Sal Katanga or whatever. That means that we may either have, or but let's not forget with the other ones, we gotta get to when we actually could do the globs. So it may actually be. I think it's not malfunction. My surveillance systems are all noise. Give me the news. I crave news. Also, my keys are trying to say like my encoding's overloading. I finally grew a tree. It's got limes and everything. I'm not telling you anything. You know what? Are you being serious? But we come so far together. Talk to you later, Sloan. Oh. All right. Did you finally get your hands on Burgle's OS chip? Don't let me know too fast. I want to save every piece of information. Yes, totally have it in my possession. You don't have it, do you? It's only a matter of time, sure. All you need is a Vomit Blast super sour juices, and voila, I am positive the archive door will open. So, wait, do we have to climb the fucking tree?
Probably. Tree! I have been practicing climbing trees and stuff with my tree house. I feel like I'm suited for this.
Yeah, we might have to like go outside just to get.
It's unlocked.
All right, Rogues.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Adventure! Ooh. Oh.
We could bottle that up.
Okay.
Make a kill.
That's how it wants us to go about
Hey,
this.
woo! My heart is pumping.
So the bad thing about it, I will say, like, she was definitely like all over the place or whatever, but really, she was easier than Axel.
Okay, so it busted straight up through there.
Hmm.
If I had my spider, I would just go up the way I have been going.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I see
I
it.
don't have my spider anymore.
I see the way up, though. Yeah, they're definitely making us do some parkour here.
Yep, and I'm having a feeling with the way that my summon's messed up, it's gonna make me have to go all the way back to my other base for my spider.
I got an idea.
What's up?
Well, shit, you don't have like a nest down here, do you?
Yeah, I don't have it yet.
That's if you somehow were able to make a nest.
I don't have the pine needles, though I know that there's some pine needles around.
If you were able to get some or whatever, I could just like, you know, let you borrow one of my mounts. I can bracelet summon both mine over, summon over Richard. So that'd probably be like, you know, what we.
That one main spot would need a spider, probably.
Yeah, I mean, I can try to climb up and see exactly how it looks or whatever. See if you really truly need a spider, but.
Oh, that spot to get up with that blue pot, you need the spider for.
Buggy gotta work in there party.
That was my usual way up.
Let me check something.
But I might can go up this grass to that, because that does look like it leans back. It crisscrosses back and forth. It lets me.
Well, you too
Jeez,
damn
I
close
can't
to
even stop like
riding
you're
out here.
throwing me around. I said I tried
funny?
jumping. Huh?
I forgot to change back to like my scorpion thing. I was using my dandelion tuft. I didn't even have the right trinket on when I was fighting.
It's like everywhere I'm going, or where like I get getting stuck on something.
I think I'm working on a little bit of something on getting up. I've been doing pretty good getting up and around. Especially with these plants. These ferns, they've been nice.
Let's
Yeah,
just
if I
lay
can
out the
get on
hose.
right trail with it. That would be one. There's
Trying to
some
find the pipe and everything I used
that
before to go
way.
up. Yeah, it feels like they kind of changed the layout of this spot.
I mean, a big ass tree just grew very quickly. Maybe that will let me go up.
Rust Beetle, you know what? You've already had it, would you? No. You can pick a fight with her and then start trying to go. Me then try to go after someone else.
Yeah, I was just going straight up. Right to here.
wimp.
I'm up over here.
All right, I'll be up.
It's so much easier to get up. It's like before, it was like spider central. But no, this goes and circles around up perfectly. Oh shit! If I don't, you know, get distracted looking up. Yeah, no, this goes straight from the ground, straight up. Basically like spiral staircase without railing.
Yes, get around this right here. All right, there we go.
I just
Somewhat.
don't know which part of it we're needing to get to. Yeah, I'm just gonna go like right here.
Yeah, I'll handle this real quick, Amber. It's a good thing you didn't go before I did, cause
there's a wolf spider. I've seen his ass imprints on the glass.
is this the same one you said that was up here before on top of the greenhouse?
Oh yeah.
All right. Also, let me just turn down this one setting right here just to see if it actually fixes things. For some reason, I keep getting an encoding overload, and I
So I
shouldn't.
take it that's what's snoring right behind me.
But I'm keeping it the way it is. I don't know why he's not trying to do
Oh
it.
shit. There's that asshole.
I'll take him.
Little glitchy. Yep.
Come on. Yeah, I
I'm
did
not
it.
using the spider. Okay, the thing is, the usual thing for the spider-free thing, as much as I'm terrified of spiders, creeps me out more than the spiders. But yeah, no, we got the spiders right here. Mask over here is my spider-free mode.
Okay, you know I'm bored. Fight me for real, asshole. Let's do this.
See what I mean?
Come on, let's go. There you go, you bastard.
Mask is my spider-free mode. Just give him 2 seconds.
See, I'm so nice. I'm dyeing your hair, you know, because, you know, just give me the whole punk rock look. Stand back, Amber.
No, don't really.
I'm sorry, were you trying to do something? I was so lined up to shoot him, I forgot. How you gonna die to your own venom? How you gonna, you are venomous, you gonna die? Give me your damn stuff.
I think I found the limes! Now we just need a coconut.
This guy's a wimp. That guy was such a wimp. Ugly, wimpy, little
These are
wimp.
Huge! Look how big they are!
Hang on a second, I'm going to get my arrows back. I am disappointed. Ooh,
They
spiders.
really did say limes.
Let's make a noise. Oh my god, Raven, why'd you pick a fight with a butterfly? I can't with her! I can't! I got like all this wolf spider ass I can't even pick up over here because... Raven, I swear to god. And another wolf spider ass fell down there. Okay, god. Raven, I'll let it kick your ass. Raven.
Big ass lime.
Raven, how the fuck you kill it? How'd you do that? Okay, whatever. Good girl, I
I have
guess.
a feeling this is going to like fall. The way the berries fall.
Hang on a second. I'm trying to get up to you.
Below this one.
I was trying to get up there. You know, it's...
Limes! So many limes!
What in the fuck?
Limes!
Oh, Amber?
Wow. Ah! Limes! Oh! My... Darn. Well...
And there it goes.
Goodbye, lime!
And there it goes.
I sent it straight to the house!
Oh, ow! That thing actually hurt me!
Yeah!
Get back here, goddammit! Shut up! Okay, I think it stopped. No, it didn't! Get back here!
I'm just gonna smack some limes.
I need a room Goldberg machine or whatever. I'm going back down here. Hopefully this will be enough. Except when, of course, to make sure I'm trying to land on stuff on the way down, and then that happens. It's fine.
Oh! Arrows work too!
Yeah, well.
Limes! Oh, that was a leaf. Oh shit.
Yeah, I fell. Once again, trying to, like, land on stuff on the way down, or when they did that. Hate when that happens. I don't know, like, what end it landed on.
Yeah, I have no idea what any of this landed on.
What gets me is, like, a falling from, like, higher up, it feels like at times when they decide, nope, we're just gonna kill you.
Yeah. Hey, another arrow.
I gotta figure out how to get back in there again. God, that frustrates me. Yeah, I think I'm in. I swear, like, the thing rolled inside. I don't know where it rolled off to.
I'm just knocking down as many as I can. We'll find some somewhere.
Yeah, well, I mean, I would have been able to get to that one if I didn't fall and die.
Yeah. That one's just kind of glitched.
See, because I think this might have been the side, but I know it was like it was a small door. Well, what am I thinking? I just gotta find where my backpack is. Yeah, all right. That's the right side. But again, it's just all fat of like how like I was, just I know where the stupid thing rolled off to. It's not that big. I shouldn't be able to miss it.
Out of arrows.
I swear, like if it rolled. Oh, now it decides to get stopped. Wants to get lodged somewhere. It's lodged like right here. Okay.
Don't you go running off on me again.
Okay. Let me go up here and get this.
Yeah.
Once it finally stopped. Okay, I can work with this.
I should have picked some more arrows back up.
Orb Weaver, you really don't wanna.
It's kind of cool how like this whole place changed.
Okay, let me see what I gotta put away now. I'll get rid of that brittle. We definitely need these. Did they say how many we needed?
I have been gathering every I can get a hold of.
Okay, I got 3 right here. Really don't want to climb back up. I'm just gonna see if I can shoot some down from where I am, but I doubt it.
Go to the fort. I have knocked so many down that way towards the home base.
Okay.
There should be plenty of limes knocked down that way. Ah, shit! Ooh. I see.
I'm just getting like irritated with like OBS continues to show this whole coding overload thing. Like it don't seem like it's at my end. I don't think it's affecting the stream.
I mean, it looks smooth every time I've looked over there on my end. There's a fucking wolf spider there. Of course there would be one.
Another
right-
one?
It's on the chair above Fort Spider. Ironically.
Man, dropped a lime right on top of his head. You don't know me.
I mean, I kind of, in a way, did.
Yeah, trying to see if I can get out through here, but I just loop right back around. Well, this will work. No, it won't actually.
Kind of scared of jumping. I feel like me dropping all these limes. I never knew there was a wolf spider that was on top of that, and basically like the wheelbarrow and everything like that. like, that's where it is. Like, a thing between the tire and all that other stuff, but I never came up here, so it was never a problem before.
I was trying to figure out a
Just
quick
gonna
way.
go back down.
I'll just like go in like through here to get the fort spider, spooter.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many limes on top of it. We have good limes.
Yeah, we should hopefully. Cause let me see. I gotta. Can you analyze it? That's why we don't need to, because they already told us what we need.
How many do we need per bomb?
Not sure. We need 2.
I think I got you covered.
I got 1 already made. It's like I'm just gonna eat the candy. Probably shouldn't have ate it because we'll need it for another one, but. All right. You want me to go and go blow the door up?
Oh, shit. Where's this other lime piece?
Yeah, because I already made a bomb. I already made 1 tang banger. I was ad break about to start, Rogues, so hopefully we can get in here and go and blow the door up at least. Well, we may do it after the break.
Okay, so I've got
So you said you want.
10 pieces.
Okay. I know you were saying something like want to make a spider base before or whatever. You don't really need it now. You already got up there.
I find it funny the fact that there's the freaking wolf spider living on the chair above Fort Spider, and I never knew it lived there.
Oh, on the stool.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a wolf spider on top of the stool. I would have had more limes if it was not for that spider.
All right. Anyways, guys, quick BRB, and we'll then afterwards we'll melt the stuff out that door. All right, rogues, we're back, and this should be like with that. We'll probably be like at the last ad break of the stream because we got a door we gotta go blow open, and with any luck, you know, we might actually be like at the actual end of the story DLC so far for this. Let me see. I'm just trying to like let's see. I'm gonna wait for you to get up here before I talk to Sloan.
1 second.
I'm guessing this door's to the arcade. Then again, do we have like, you know, is this the only bomb we got? Or
Oh, I didn't make any others. I brought the stuff for it. Or at least some of that. I didn't have extra candy too much, but...
yeah, well, we should just need like, because we can get more candy. I mean, because we got like at least 2 doors up here. I know we got to blow up. Let me make sure we get the right one. Because I'm hoping one of these may be a fast travel.
Yeah. Oh, there's gotta be at least.
I figure I talk to her first just to make sure, like, you know, she tells... You finally get your hands on Burgle's...
Yeah.
I still have to do something to do about the archive door. Well, this is what we... Sorry, you grew that tree for. Get the door good juicing. As in, cover it in your sour juice. Shut up, Sloan. I swear. That sounds disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
Cover it in sour juice
absolutely.
is not as make juice out of the door. You know what I mean. Which one is it? I'm pretty sure it's that one
Right
big...
over right here.
Wasn't there like another one outside that needed to be opened?
There's another one in another spot, but this was the main one here.
Alright, well... Sir, it ungunked. Eventually. Okay, so we can walk through it too. It's safe too.
Okay.
Before we do that, though, let me go and actually check. Because I know there was like, I thought there was no door. I want to just like for the peace of mind.
Well, I mean, it wasn't here, I don't think. It was in that other spot, remember?
I'm looking at it right here.
Oh. There is one here, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't tell if this one was gunked up or if it was just a locked door. I guess it is gunked.
Fast travel. Level B1. Apparently it just takes us downstairs. Yeah, there's like B1, B15, B30, B50. It goes all the way down.
Oh, so this runs deep over here. Okay. Do you want to check out the other one first before the fast travel thing?
Yeah, because this one seems like it's
Or-
actually going to take us all the way down. That might be the archives. This one up here, when we first entered, there was a locked door, remember? Like that was the first one before we talked to her. Then, you know, we were bringing it up to her. So this one may be an optional one. So we'll check this one first.
Yeah.
Venom arrows is kind of concerning.
State of the archive door.
I'll pick these up.
Lullaby.
Yeah, there's like a crap load of venom arrows over here. Let me check something. I just thought about something here. Yeah, because we did complete that ranger thing for the boss, where it said she was, I guess, like the boss for this mission. If anyone working on the field archives, please do something about your front entrance. I think there's something wrong with this special polymer to use for the door. It attracts a smelly, mysterious mystery gunk. It looks filthy, and you can smell it. Every time I walk by, I have to hold my nose. It needs to be cleaned up now before we lock ourselves out of our own archives. Soon it won't be able to open anymore. I've been flagging this for months, but I've been told to focus on my assignments. Why do you always wait until it's 10 alarm fire? Sometimes I understand why people defect from this program. Start thinking 555 was right.
Interesting. Picked up a lot of the other stuff that they had around. Mostly fiber bandages and those sandy blossom things.
That's all it's down here? That's weird.
Guess on this side of it.
It was just some lore and venom arrows. That's kind of odd. Maybe there's gonna be something more to it or whatever, but I mean, outside of like a little bit of lore behind the door, but
I think I should probably drop off the sandy blossoms before we go down. Let me guess it. Oh, I actually can't analyze it. Interesting. Let me pick.
I ain't concerned about the food because I got.
Okay, so they were drinks.
Let's throw
Okay,
these
they were
down.
drinks. Increased healing and heals. Interesting. So it's just a healing item.
Yeah, the archive thing would make sense. The archive is basically where you look, like it's something you look at or whatever, like documents or whatever, and it's got an eye on it.
That makes sense.
Alright, since we know like it likes like, you know, do the whole loading thing, I'll go on down. I'll go first. I'll wait for you down here.
Yeah.
Well, that was instant. Never mind. B100. Holy shit, they got 100 basements in this place?
That's interesting.
Yeah. Look at that. B60, 68, 75, 80. I thought we were going to fight our way through all of it or something.
Here.
It's pretty straightforward, it looks like. Oh. Well, y'all just went up and died, didn't you? Oh.
That's creepy.
Cactus petal. So we can get petals from cactuses.
Mm.
That one have anything on them? Wait. Ponic patch schematic. Schematic detailing ominous new ponic patch technology. No more waiting instantly growing fruits and veggies. Produce a fruiting body within days using a revolutionary growth nodes. Huh? Is that a
Access to
ponic patch?
archives.
That's something new.
Ooh.
I'm curious if it's what I think it is. Let me check here.
Ooh.
A hydroponic system that can grow tiny fruits and veggies.
Takes orc receivers and chrysalis leather.
You know what?
So I wonder those other seeds. It wasn't letting us grow in the normal ones.
We need... Okay. Yeah, so we can
Maybe.
make this... So the other thing, I don't know, is that what all we could make with, like, the normal gardens. I think we can make mushrooms and everything with, but this one, yeah, so we can now, with this, we should be able to make the pumpkin seeds. Or pumpkin seeds.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Means
pretty
the little garden
wild.
that I made, I'll have to like transfer some of them, those out for some of the other ones.
Alright, here we go. Your document code. Press Burgle's chip. That was...
That's creepy.
Alright, Nick, appreciate you. Yeah. Mint condition omnit chip containing operating system data for Burgle at Mark IV grilling robot. Fresh install may help you frame regain the powerful sentences. Okay, we got that now. I just gotta head now. We gotta go and talk to her now. That was actually surprisingly straightforward compared to what I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah. I mean, we technically went through the hard part to like get to this point, I suppose. It would probably be torture for them to like make us go through extra stuff with that.
I'm so curious about the thing with the brood mother because we were seeing her chair and everything, but all we got like from fighting her or whatever was like it was the thing for the Katanga or whatever. You have it, don't you? Burgle's OS chip. I do have it. You have it. This is a great day. I'm a menace occasion and everything serious on my menace occasions. I'm tired. You have to use the chip to reinstall Burgle's operating system, I think. That part isn't clear yet. No shit. I asked our engineers to dust all the old Burgle blueprints, but it may take a while to decipher. The real expert on those robots is unfortunately Dr. Tully. But don't despair. I'll get back to you soon with more information. In the meantime, why not bake some pie? Not key lime though. That tang will kill you. See you next time, Sloan. Was that it? Was that really it? Okay, so...
I mean, we still have the turbo optical disc to get somewhere.
Exactly.
Or lack of it to the very top of the tree. That would make sense.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was the ranger.
'Cause I kept thinking about that, I was like-
That had the other door, I think.
Hmm?
Or one of the ones. Like, I think wasn't it the Ranger Outpost Veggie Garden?
I
that
think
had
so, yeah.
another thing?
So we need to make at least 2 more.
And I haven't like gone too deep into Ranger Outpost Pumpkin Patch either. I think there was like a locked door somewhere with that.
Let's make what we can.
Yeah.
Okay, I made 2 more. It'd be nice just
Maybe we
kind of,
could
but
double check them at least.
unless we want to say that for the next stream. Because, I mean,
Either way.
right now I want to go and try to get over here and get this thing.
What you going to get?
We gotta get the turbo disc.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm trying to like think about the quick way to get in. Once we get back inside the greenhouse, we can...
I'm expanding my palette.
Shit. Okay, I was hoping that was gonna be a way in. Dude, back off. Okay.
I'll see if I can't get up and around and see if we can't get to the top of this.
Yeah, I'm trying to like get back inside the greenhouse. I can actually.
But,
At this point, I was
big door.
Soldier Ant.
It's easiest. Just go ahead, big door.
Also back through the Yeah, I'm just gonna do
Arena.
it. Yeah.
Pretty much. Need to find where that twisty branch up was. Can't remember which side it was on.
It makes me wonder, like, if we actually would have had like full armor and actual potions, wherever, and knew she was gonna jump us, and we probably could actually beat her on the first try.
Probably. Like, I didn't even have the right trinket on me at the time. There's a cricket. It's adorable. Where'd that one's going to go?
Okay, let me see.
Where's that pot?
At the very least, things definitely like worked out like in the opposite of what yesterday's stream was, in the sense that I got my revenge on the
Mm-hmm.
got my revenge on the wasps, got revenge on her.
Yeah, wasn't it over here or something? I can't see very far at a time right now.
Oof,
Here it is.
should have brought a jacket.
Okay.
This way will get you to the top.
All right, let's see if we can get this turbo disc, Rogues. It should be up here because I mean, definitely kind of put
Like,
emphasis.
I don't know if it's at the top, but
It makes sense if it
it
was.
makes sense as to why we couldn't find it before. 'Cause it very much seems like a them thing to do to us.
And the turbo disc are the more important ones, like the ones that.
Mm-hmm.
At least now, like things are gonna be more relaxed, and that we can just kind of just go around and just do whatever, just work on getting our gear upgraded and get ready for if they do like another proper boss in this update. 'Cause I feel like honestly, I really would like to see them do like a boss in every area.
Mm-hmm. Or like area section at least. Kind of like the way this update was. Well, there's science up here, I think. I saw some pink.
Well, Raven, nice to see you've been hanging out up here all this time. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, it's just me on Raven. Yeah, it looks like it might curve up here. Yeah, I can barely see at night is the problem.
It'd be funny if they did that or put it on top of the hat, but like, it's
Going by this, I'm about to be right over it.
It doesn't look like it would be on top of.
It's not.
Wait,
It's gonna be.
maybe there's like.
God damn it, these two again.
Okay.
Unless... I can barely see at night, but...
Because that spot you marked at the top over here is like around where it says like the disc is. And unless it's out on a leaf.
Well, I found a way further up the tree, so...
I mean, there is a leaf over the spot.
Science!
Give me that pink goop.
The only one I could think of would be like, not even sticking up anywhere. Be
And
like that part, but that's not even over the spot that much. Or like.
Yeah, the problem is, like I said, it's nighttime, so we can't really see as well. It's gonna be another 3 hours in game before we can actually really see anything.
Yeah.
I feel like it's something somewhere on this tree, but just a matter of finding it. Oh, whoa, okay. Not there either. I'm checking every branch I can find.
Yeah.
Bitch ass birds, I could easily get you from here if I wanted to. I think the bird landed up there that time. It's getting a little bit brighter slowly, but
Yeah. I don't really see much of anything up here, honestly.
so looking at this,
Yeah, I'm at the leaf that goes the closest to where you marked that. But yeah, I don't think it's up here.
see if I can get like a hint. It's inside. It's apparently it's down below inside the greenhouse. So I looked at it or whatever, but
that makes far more sense.
so going by this or whatever. All right, I'll go down there and see what I can figure out.
Okay.
You know what? I think I know where it could be.
That.
The frickin' light.
You know that would make sense.
But the tree leads up to it, so if I can get down there on that branch or whatever, I can actually got a pretty good way to get to it. Pretty.
Ain't no bug.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Oh,
Yeah, unfortunately, they
the
kicked me off.
lamp was right here, right?
Yeah, they kicked me off the bug or whatever.
Oh, there's a spider.
Now they're just outright saying they can't be called here. See,
Yeah. Okay, so it's not on top of it.
but that's gotta be the way. No, you don't, game.
Do you know if they had a cave going down from
I
the
see
fiery
it.
spot? Or wait,
I
what?
see. I think I see what to do. Or twisty branch.
Yeah.
Then I can make it over to it. Of course, like right there, like the one thing like knocked me off to the side when I was about to land on it.
Anything interesting out here?
Okay, let's look at this. Look this over.
Did we really look really well underneath that one box that had all the hot stuff?
Hang on. For what?
Or oh hey, at nighttime it's not super hot over here. Ha, they fought each other. That works. Okay. I'm at the spot at the cactuses at night.
Just remember, James, you're good at this. You know, you're good at platforming. You got this. Junior, step off. Look, I didn't come all the way up here just for you to knock me down. Now get out of the way. I'm not even gonna loot you, 'cause you're stupid.
Oh shit, I would run straight into the cactus. Oh! Hey, I see something over here.
Hold on a sec.
Do you have an
Let's get hot,
explosive?
or
I
did
see a
that
cracked
just-
rock.
Hold up, because I'm up here. And I'm dealing with, that's just cheap as hell. It's sizzling up there. I'm not even, the friggin' lamps up here. The fluorescent lamps or whatever are friggin' making it hard for me to get up through this. But, you know, it's fine,
It's
because
only a tier 1 explosive rock, thankfully.
I just need to get around this. Just get through this. Just get through this. All right, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm on that metal grate down here.
Yeah,
There's
I'm.
something to...
Yeah, I'll be down there. I just gotta like I'm up here like near the lamps.
Yeah.
Just looking, I promise.
Ah! I just phased out of it! Oh wait. Phased through the wall again! Phased through the wall again! I'm gonna break something accidentally. Just let me in. Okay. You may want to fix that. Apparently I was like a metal vendor, like jumping outside.
There we go. I think. Damn it. Whoever thought this was a good idea to do this, I'm sorry, but this is...
Ooh.
Hang on a
no
second.
cooler.
I'm trying to get it.
Yeah. Understandable for sure.
Just a bunch of...
Yeah. That's some complicated stuff to do.
Just want to fight so bad, I'll fight you.
Get it? I know you got this.
And of course, it's starting to go up quick again. When I get to... Okay, that was BS. It just immediately just shot up right there. I swear I wish they'd do something about the balancing of all this. And I'm about to die, because just why not?
Don't leave me like this.
There would be a wolf spider over there. Thankfully, it's not where I'm at, but nearby.
They put a stupid jump right there. That's fine. I'll just make sure I just ride my spider back up. And that won't happen, hopefully, next time. Yeah, I fell all the way to the bottom because there was a stupid gap right there. Like I said, it's just... I hate the whole sizzle system in this. It's like, it feels like it's much worse, and also I just think it's kind of like, I understand like the top maybe being hot due to the fluorescence or whatever, but fluorescent lights don't really give off that much heat from what I remember. No, I'm gonna go back up there, Rogues. I mean, we're gonna like... I'm gonna see if that disc is up there. But this time I'm gonna make sure I'm on my spider at the time.
And if it's not up there, I might have a lead over here.
Alright, well, I'll come on over and... You know, like it probably is. You know, I think it said on the thing that you had to go up high. If it comes down to it, the thing lied or whatever.
Okay.
Are you
It looked like there was something underneath it. Okay, I guess not.
That's just
I
stupid.
Swear. Oh. Yeah. Apparently I can phase through here too.
So why would they have something like that there? Sounds like a complete waste of it or where. Why would they do that?
Huh. Because like at the bottom, it looked like there was like a hatch under it to start with. That's why I thought maybe I was onto something there. Yeah, I can glitch through it and get out of there. That's what gets me.
Unless there's like, there's gotta be something to that. Unless it was like the blind, this thing you can do with like the blind here, you can actually close it. These are blinds, maybe because that brot may have been holding it down.
It's kind of like the vent and everything like that. But yeah. I don't know. All I know is I've been able to phase in and out of it. So you can come back in from this side. Wait, it's at right now.
There's a pin thing right here, whatever this is, like some kind of metal thing right here. Maybe it's just like some kind of other, like, you know, more something else, like, you know, bigger going on as far as the puzzle's concerned. Right now I just want to go back up here and try this again.
A-wheel drive. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, just I want.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just checking something.
Okay. Yeah, you got quiet, so I got worried there for a second.
So I called it. It is on the lights.
Woo! My heart.
I just want to go ahead and confirm it. I already knew that's what it was. I just gotta get back up there.
Yeah.
If I can get on the orb wheel, I can run right on across. Of course, now they're just trying to keep me from climbing this thing. No, I'm climbing up there.
Trying to remember which way it is.
No, it's just... It won't let me climb. I'll get it, though.
I was just trying to...
Okay.
Yeah, at the water. Should know this by now. this is the one place I get turned around in still.
I also gonna stay on this thing so that way they try to, like, you know, throw me off again or wherever. I'll. Good luck with that, where because I ain't gonna take fall damage.
Did this place get hotter?
But of course, like, I try to do this or wherever, and they throw me off the bug again. I go to the sizzling and they immediately, like, try to force me off of it. They barely let me pull it over here. Talk about can't reach me here. I hate when they do stuff like this.
Yeah.
Everything was going well, then they pulled that. Come on, buggy can't reach you here. That's just irritating because, you know, like, the thing was, like, talking about, like, taking a buggy whereby I get up there and the next thing you know, like, the moment I was trying to cross through that, the buggy disappeared. I'm trying to see if there's a way I can, like, you know, do this, like, you know, get around to the outside or whatever and come back in. You know, fine. Y'all want to play? Okay, we'll play. You don't grasp the fact that I'm gonna be pretty determined when it comes to things like this.
So.
I'll climb on top of the greenhouse and go around the other side and get on the thing. Except when more bullshit happens. God dang it! I hate when they do this. And that's the one, like, thing that it seems like every time we, like, you know, get, like, ahead in this game where some, you know, stupid stuff happens.
Yeah.
Like, most of my destiny's gonna come from gravity and all that. And it's just like, you know, it seems like it's like definitely a much more vertical thing compared to the other. So it was like there was like so much platforming in this.
There's that side bit from the outside if you come in.
I'm getting back up there.
Here. What can I get from this side?
I just gotta find a way back. If I can just kind of find a way, like, to get up on the roof like we usually have.
Take a breath, big guy.
That sizzle's a little toasty, a little quick there.
Yeah, let me just figure out how to get up there. I'll get up there.
I'm gonna see if I can pull some fuckery with my me having that I wonder if I can pull some fuckery with me having the tuft right here.
Now the main problem is just, like, you know, that sizzle goes up way too quick where we got, because it's over there. It's just like I'm gonna get up to it. Just
if I see an opportunity to run grab it, do you want me to run for it?
I just want to try to get back there, but
I'm up on top and I see this little triangle I can probably jump through and get to at least like this second one on the light, and then a sprint.
like I said, I'm trying to, like, see if the buggy thing will work. But like I said, it's just that's the only thing about this has been irritating me. Like, you know, the game seems like it's definitely not the most suited for platforming or whatever, and they did, like, all these sections based around it. The key thing, like, you know, just frustrates me here is that, you know, they put you in a spot where you had, like, the whole sizzle build-up thing.
Yeah, I find it interesting because, like, you're used to platforming in games that are notoriously difficult for platforming.
It's like this. Some of the jumps are way.
Platforming, and I've actually been having a better time than usual platforming.
Well, it's just because, like, the way, like, you know, some of the jumps are or whatever is the problem.
Yeah.
Like, they See, now, like right there. I'm
like,
right there trying to crawl across
style
that,
of
and I just fell.
platforming,
Like just like the
this
way
reminded me
some of,
more of like when I was playing Thai and stuff.
you know, like I said, it was just like some of the you know, jumps or
Yeah.
whatever.
Hell, don't you go running off on me again.
So they kind of like made them a bit too complex or whatever, or like, you know, or pretty much, you know, where it's like you think you can jump somewhere, and then even when you make the jump, it feels like sometimes like it just you fall through or slip, even though it feels like you should have like actually made it. Let me see here.
I just find it weird and kind of funny in a way that like, 'cause, like you're normally like the big platforming one, and I'm normally the one who sucks at it and stuff like that. But like, it's weird that like it's reversed for once in a game.
Yeah, well, like I said, when the game isn't really the most
Yeah.
suited for it.
There's something shiny over there that I want to check out later.
See, like right there, I was trying to get a run and start, and then like, you know, let it, you know,
I'm gonna.
let it run.
Probably get back.
Mosquito, just don't, please.
Right
I said back off.
there. So it was just usual stuff. Okay.
Whoa! Whoa!
And of course. Sure, because why not? Fall into one hole right there, and then going right back up there.
That is the direction that's okay.
Try this again. Sure, we'll start crawling right there, right? Just happens to be on the side I want to go through.
Yeah. That was the little spider I was toying with around that one chair, I bet. Yep.
I know I try to run over there. Whatever, let's go and get this over with. I shot him, he got...
Why is
What?
he pissed off over at me?
Oh
Why
my
is he
God.
pissed at me? Why are you mad at me?
Yeah, I'm the one that shot you. Come over here. I'm the one that shot you. Let's go.
Bro! Who's mad at me?
I'd rather be on top than below this one.
I'm going up here. I'm gonna sit up here. It's still coming up this way. Some bitch. Okay.
Yeah, look at this.
I'm going this way.
There we go. I was gonna stay. Alright, he's de-aggroed. Alright. Now they kicked me off this buggy. See? They did it again.
Can't take this heat.
So stupid. I'm sorry, but that's like...
Loud.
And the guys are saying, oh, make sure you use a buggy. Fine, I'll just run across.
Ooh, hot. Like you want barbecue.
Give me this damn disc. I got it. Finally.
Okay. Yeah. It's like if that didn't. Shit, fuck you, wolf spider.
I'm still trying to say I'm burning, but...
Yeah. Hey, I see another Wait, no, we already did take that one out. Okay, so the
Anything
orc
interesting
guys
out here?
respawn over here. Respawned over here. We did get the transponder down, but yeah, if we need more of those like orc receivers, there's a couple more up here with the ones we fought before are back, basically.
Yeah. I'm just glad I finally got this disc. It's just as stupid because the guide online, it just basically,
Yeah.
I just finally had enough of it and said, you know, yeah, because that's the ones right there, I knew they respawned. That's right now, they were ones I was running away from before when I checked that spot. So mainly, it's just...
drop in from that little triangle into like that second light if it hit that point where you needed the assist on the running.
Yeah, it's just the guide I looked at were talking about using like a buggy to get like across the lights and everything, but you couldn't even run the buggy across the lights.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go down here and see what we get out of this, and we'll call it on the stream there. It's been a little bit exhausting. You know, after I slept 14 hours.
Yeah. I mean, we did put a big dent into stuff.
Yes, I think we're basically done with the story stuff. Just gotta go and do the Just gotta do like the transponders. Okay, I'm about to go on in here and see what we get out of this. Hopefully it'll be something great. Hopefully, it'd be nice if we could get like the sturdy upgrades, but I doubt it'll be that. I think we can make the sturdies out of like stuff, but we'll see. Gotta find out. Whatever the case, we got almost like 5,000 science, so.
Yeah, definitely stacking up the science for sure.
Maybe everything good. Cough it up.
Putting that small base was a good idea.
All right. What we got here? Sour globs.
Nice.
Pine cone roofs. Science rugs. Okay, the burgle rug. I like that science rug though. We actually can make like a raw science rug.
Interesting.
So at least we can make the globs now, but that might have been for the. I guess it makes me think. Do we have the? Hold on a second here. Sour Katanga. Okay, yeah. So that's the thing. It takes 3 brood mother chunks to make it. So that makes me wonder, like, because I know they were showing like the brood mother furniture.
Mm-hmm.
But that's weird. Unless it's gonna be like in a future thing where we can farm her or something.
I'm sure we will find out.
All right now though, we can get all 3 globs.
Nice.
Wait, hold on a second. How do we get our science? Oh, it must be because of the disc.
Yeah, we got 2,000 science.
So this means spicy globs, mint globs, sour globs. And while we're at it, splat burst.
Mm-hmm.
So basically we got like all that now, so we can like do the level 2 things as far as like that's concerned.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
There's still plenty to poke at, you know, our next stream of this.
Well, my take on it is this. I'm curious about that potato. Wasn't it like near the entrance?
There is a lot of potatoes you can blow up. I have run into many of the rotten potatoes you can blow up.
If you know where there's one at, we'll blow it up.
Well, I mean, we could go to like where a lot of the potatoes were, which was kind of very.
Crap, we're out of sap again.
Well, if we take the direct path to the Ranger Outpost Veggie Garden, wasn't that one that we needed to really blow up a door on? Do you have another big explosive?
Yeah. First things first. I need to like go ahead and go. All right, Rogue. So we're not quite done yet. We're gonna see if we can like get some sap real quick, and then afterwards we're gonna go and Blow a potato, blow up
Yeah.
this door.
There's sap on the way.
Originally I was going, but we can't. We have to make it here.
Yeah. Oh shit. There's a lot of sap like right out here.
Hang on. Yeah, it was that side shed.
Yeah, I got a bunch of sap. Okay.
All right, we'll
I'll
meet
come
back
back
in
with it.
there. Hell, I might as well like just come out there where you are. Get a shortcut. Alright, so we'll do this real quick, rogues. Follow another couple minutes. Alright, yeah, there's some sap right here too. Just get it.
Oh yeah. There's so much sap on these little branches right
And the
up
thing's,
here.
I broke that one earlier and I didn't like, I should have just got everything off of it. Alright, we got enough now.
Huh. Yep. Oh, definitely. I've got 17 right here. I'm grabbing a little extra. I was using a lot of it.
Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and just make like a splat burst real quick. Just to see what it does to the potatoes.
Mhm. We have another one of the big ones, though.
Hmm?
We have another one of the big.
I got 2 tang bangers left, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Alright. So you said it was the... Okay. Hopefully it's not
Let's
that
drop it
far.
off.
Come on over here.
Shit.
I had it. These guys are easy.
I'd rather be on top
But,
than
yeah.
below this one.
Alright. Go up this way. Yeah, here we go.
This little bit. Taking the detour by this, but not in it.
Okay.
Leads to a pretty clear path this way. This has basically been like my highway.
And after this,
But I
we're gonna
grew up
definitely be done,
stuff.
rogues. The rotten potato. Or the potato... Potato a la rotten.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be some along the way to.
Don't start with me now. We ain't done anything to you. I like that it just went like so over and I'm just beating the crap out of that one aphid that spited it.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's a rotten potato right here.
Huh? We're about to find out what it does.
Let me see.
Oh,
if
it's
there's
just outright
one
bomb
I
it.
had, though.
Oh shit, I hope it was close enough. Oh, this game, I swear. It screwed me over.
Oof.
I
Oh,
didn't
it's
know I
a
was supposed to
normal
actually...
locked door over here. Okay. But there's a.
I didn't know I was actually supposed to place it on it directly. This game just loves it.
There's a travel tube.
Hmm?
There-
That makes me
yeah,
mad.
Okay.
Raven, I
Here's the
swear.
door.
Raven, you got your ass beat where it serves you right. I'm sorry, but you want to pick a
it's
fight with it.
It's all the way out to the park bench one. If you go in the outpost, we don't have to do the ant nest.
All right, so you found a quick travel.
Yeah, it's in the veggie garden outpost that you've got marked.
I'm right here.
Yep. And there's the door. It's skunked up.
Just pissed off that that one thing, like, you know, got screwed up because I... Right there. That's done now. I'm just still irritated by that potato. So one thing that just irritates me about that stupid rotten potato, because I was gonna throw it on it or whatever, and it didn't, or it basically did a thing where I just put it down. So I'm just gonna like just
There's
humor
a
it,
weird
Rose.
purple flash right there. Huh.
I'm just gonna like look at it and see what it does.
Yeah.
Since the game wants to just cheese me, I'm gonna cheese it right back.
Mhm. Hmm.
I ain't seeing anything about it.
It's weird. We'll figure it out later then.
Yeah, we'll look at it later, Rogues. Alright, so anyways, I guess with this, we finished the actual story of this, but we still, of course, need to go around and do, like, the rest of the, waypoint thingies, and then, of course, do the orc defense for this. So any luck, hopefully we'll get, like, you know, some pretty cool stuff out of that in itself. But at the very least, you know, we've got, like, you know, access to all three, like, you know, the glob types currently. We know, I guess, like, salty globs will probably be available in the next update. More than likely. I can even like think it'd be pretty funny if, like, you know, with the summer update they actually put pickles or something in the game. Like, since pickles have salt content, it'd be funny you actually can like distract it from pickle juice or something. Like the salt globs, or you basically use pickle juice for salt globs.
Someone is going to make a pickle hut if pickles could be like a building thing.
Also,
Could you imagine?
where's the rest of my food? I did get my back. I did pick up my backpack, didn't I?
I do not remember.
I don't think I
Halfway
did.
back to the fort.
Yeah, so my guess is I didn't get my backpack. I'm thinking, let me see. I think I was like trying to do that one thing, and I think I left it on the ground. Maybe I picked it up. I'm not sure, but let me look around when I get back over here. But either way, we're gonna be calling it in a second, guys. Because we've been live for like 5 hours. We said we weren't gonna be going that long, but a lot of it was just like us prepping up to fight the stranger and the brood mother. But I'm still just really intrigued by the whole thing about, like, you know, like, my take on it is they've shown, like, you know, brood mother, you know, furniture pieces and everything, but it takes three pieces, you know, like, to be able to make the Katanga. So it makes me wonder if, like, she's gonna be farmable, or we're gonna like see more of her or something like that. They're gonna or like the actual fight with her isn't over or some shit. I'm not entirely sure. It's just, I mean, I need to, like, you know, cause I know they showed, like, in the
Really enjoyed that fight though.
yeah, it's taking its time, like, you know, loading again. But it's just, all I know is that pretty much they showed, like, in like one of the showcases, like, they showed like that brood mother chair and everything. But here it is, like, we only are yeah, I definitely didn't pick my stuff up because my stuff better be around or where, because my brood mother parts were in that.
Yeah. Does it have it marked for you?
Hang on, I think I know what happened here.
Sometimes, like, it made some of my backpacks, like, the marker, like, disappeared momentarily until I, like, turned it back on.
Game, you're not gonna do this to me. Yeah, my backpack disappeared. I don't think so. No.
Gonna do the game repair thing on it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and call it on my side. I'm gonna send everyone over to and everything like that, but I'm gonna go ahead and dip for now, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'm just making... I know damn well they didn't... I picked up the venom arrows. Oh my god, I think they, my backpack's gone. If it came down to it... Huh?
Did it do the repair thing right, or what?
Yeah, I did the repair. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. First off, take me back over here. Like, I thought I got back in the thing to go back over. I swear, if I lost my backpack after I got the brood mother parts.
I'm gonna go ahead and head to your side on that.
Yeah.
But my next stream should be on Tuesday and everything. But I hope to see y'all there.
Alright. Appreciate the raid, Amber. Swear, if they actually, yeah, sorry y'all came in, like, me being a little bit distressed. I mean, obviously y'all, like, would have heard on Amber's side of this or whatever, but if they actually did cause my backpack to go missing. And also, there's gonna be an ad break in about 50 seconds or whatever. I'm just really worried about this because if, like, the broodmother stuff is only, like, a one-time thing.
I'll probably help you look for it, like, after.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I know, like, if it's... So it'll be back over there now if it's at the... It's just, I swear, if I lost my stuff or whatever, I'm gonna be, like, very upset because, like I said, the broodmother parts were in it. And those might be, like, a one-time drop thing unless they do, like, make her come back or something.
And you didn't drop it in any of my chests over here?
No, I wouldn't have done
Okay.
that. I mean, I didn't do, like, a hot thing or whatever.
You know, I'm
But...
just covering the bases on some of the stuff at least, but
You know, I'm about to die from thirst and everything. Cause that's the thing, I checked because I didn't have, like, my food with me. That's where I noticed, like, a lot of stuff was missing.
Rap. Woo! My heart is pumping.
did you actually get your backpack that time you fell in the greenhouse when you were running back up again and again?
No, I mean, that's the thing, it didn't show it. I'm trying to... Like I said, I literally didn't see it anywhere on my, radar.
Rap, big guy.
That was with me, like, I'm hiding it.
I've had trouble with it sometimes.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
Water, bringer of life.
And now, because since I did the reset, I'm gonna have to go all the way back to the snack bar, across the, all the way over there, just to see if it's there. See, because... Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, you know, head back over to the snack bar. Alright, Rogues, we're gonna, like... I was just about to end the stream, but I want to make sure I can confirm this before, like, you know, I...
Yeah.
call it. So I'm gonna run back over here, take this fast travel.
Yeah. Fast travel to the bench. And then I can go get my spider and stuff like that since I have to run back to my base.
Yeah, I was gonna at least just confirm this or whatever, and
Yeah.
then, like, call it my end order. But it just frustrates me because, like, you know, of all times for this to happen or whatever, it's after we got that win and everything, and so much else, like, you know, was going wrong. You know, it's basically, we had, like, the whole thing crash and everything. We're dealing, like, a constant encoding overload. And then that happens. Like, we actually get a win. You know, move things forward.
Mm-hmm.
And then it all gets sullied by, you know, my backpack, you know, just going missing. Alright, so I'm gonna just run back over here and hope for the best. Thankfully, at least we got this fast shot now, because I definitely need it.
Yeah. Oh, that's a gap in the world right there.
Okay, at least, like, the one artist on Etsy basically told me that my lower thirds thing, he's gonna have it, like, properly set up today, so...
Awesome.
But I'm still just hoping I find this backpack. Because, again, if it comes down to that's gone, that's, like, the broodmother stuff, and we won't be able to make the Katanga with it.
Yeah.
That's one that tells me that she should be like, refarmable. She's gonna be farmable, or she's gonna be in the game in some capacity because, obviously they made it with Cortana, we can make multiple instances of this or whatever. That means we'd be able to make multiple instances of the we'd only be able to make like one Coltanga or whatever, or at least two. Okay, I'm gonna just set like make a beeline for over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a beeline for my hideout so I can get my spider. Hopefully my spider and stuff just went back to my base.
Yeah, because I'm seeing nothing on the map for the bat pack at all. Yes, and this kind of thing right here is exactly what I was saying before, that people were talking about like using the buggies for inventory. Why would I use the buggy for inventories when sometimes like the stuff disappears from my own inventory?
If the brood mother pieces were on your spider.
Shut up.
Is it?
That's what's pissing me off. I don't know why the hell she had it. That's
It's
the.
on the spider.
Okay, guys, crisis averted, but I don't know why the hell they put it on Raven.
Raven continuing.
But see, that's the thing. It's just I don't know why she had it.
Hey, I'm glad I thought of it. We were already like halfway over here.
Yeah, it's
I
just
still need to.
that's great. At least crisis averted, but that's still it's just kind of like just stupid that no offense to the devs or whatever, but I don't understand why my spider suddenly ended up with all my stuff when I died. It's like for some reason, like sometimes at random, like just my stuff ends up in my spider's inventory.
And I haven't had that problem very much.
Sounds right. I mean, I'm sorry I got upset, Rogues. Like a little bit frustrated there.
I would be upset too.
But it's like, when this is the
Like
boss
that-
that basically I finally earned, we got our kill on or whatever. I basically got my redemption on just for like the 6 pieces I got from her just go missing. I feel like they're gonna make it where because one of the things that make the Katanga is like brood mother pieces. So considering the fact that the Coltana and the icicles are like something we can make like as many times as we want now, as long as we got like the resource like the globs and everything, why would they like bring like the Katanga in just like to make it where it's like just like a 1 or 2 time that we can create it? That's nearly how it was with the Coltana or the icicles. We were able to make like two pairs of those. They gave us like the globs for it in a chest. Makes me wonder if there's like some kind of sour chest somewhere too.
That'd be cool, actually.
But it kind of like defeats the person in doing that since we can actually make the globs now.
Also, I wish I would have thought of the spider's inventory faster.
Well, it shouldn't have even been a thing. That's the problem.
Yeah. But still.
All right, I'm just back.
You would think I would remember that from like that other instance of it too. Because you got hit with that twice, where something you were looking for or whatever ended up on your spider instead.
Make a couple sour globs. I got the chrysalis leather. I only got 1 sturdy whetstone, though. Of course, it's my luck. The thing is, I went up there. I'll bring some whetstone. Now, when I need it.
And it's all the way over there.
Well, remember, I let you, make. I gave the whetstone to you to upgrade your stuff
There was
with.
3 extra mighty glob too. Yeah. Oh, welcome home, larva.
I'm just gonna, consume this. I don't even care.
Man, I nest bug
I'm
snake.
gonna laugh if I'm gonna get all the way to my hideout and everything like that, and I'm gonna laugh if Sasha's at your base.
I'm checking real quick. So I was holding to make the Katanga during the stream, Rogues, but we're off on one. She is.
Of course she would go to your house again. We finally get, like, Chester over here, which, let's see, summon option, get you that side there.
If anything, but need a pumpkin donksman, like unassigned.
You can be my +1.
Yeah, I'm gonna just borrow Joe Spider.
Yeah, but Sasha's over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run over there with, you know, Joe Spider to get there a little faster. Oh, there we go.
Is there any way I wish we actually could make the whetstones?
Mm-hmm. I'm never gonna complain about the track over to, like,
Wait a
your
minute.
house.
Just look at that. From right, hopefully. I had just enough to make one.
Ooh, nice.
I forgot we picked up some earlier. Alright, Rogues.
Definitely deserve your sword after that scare.
Time to, alright, we're about to make our Katanga.
And sorry I dipped out the stream early on my end. I was really needing to kind of rest a little bit.
Yeah, I think I forgot to actually go on the, switch over on the ad break thing. But I just kept, it's whatever. I was kind of concerned about the whole stuff.
It was a whole adventure thing.
Bye.
Okay, let's go and just put everything away that I don't need right now.
I think I'm fine to, like, call it in your little base over here.
Yeah, it's showing like one more thing we can make with the broodmother chunk.
Mm-hmm.
Just checking.
I'm gonna go ahead and log off on my end if that's okay.
Yeah. So I don't know how we're actually going to get this other thing right here, Rogues, or whatever, but at the very least, we're going to wrap this up by me making my katana. Or the Katanga, which is about ready and everything. And then we'll call it on the stream, because it definitely went longer than planned. It went almost like 5.5 hours, but again, a lot of that was prep time, you know, for a boss that by all accounts we, I guess in a way, over-prepared for. The only thing that was kind of weird is that we didn't actually get like any kind of mutation from the broodmother. We got like we got mutations before where it said that's making me wonder if there's gonna be something else to this and we're not quite done with them yet. So while I'm at it, see if I can make it. Go ahead and like clear up this one other ranger mission. Shit. And of course they say I need a sour glide to make this Loki ass looking circlet.
Yeah.
So yeah, we need another sour glide before we can actually get this one, Rogues. But thankfully, as long as I can just kind of go in and find some more sturdy spots, we're good. Well, maybe if we're lucky, like some of the ones we saw earlier will actually like respawn or something. Because right now, I wish we actually could find them in the resource thing on the map, or at least we're already at the point where we can make them. But that'll probably be in the summer update, or maybe if they do like something else with this one, or it could be like there's a way to actually do it when you just ain't done it yet, or got the requisites yet. But we already found all the disc or whatever. So either way, so I could make it now, but I'm not going to do that. All right. So we now have the Katanga, which basically looks almost like the Coltana, just it's different colored. But anyways, it's Coltanga. We're going to make that now. And okay. And then Tang attack. Attacks weaken defenses so foes take more damage. Which actually is going to be great in itself. I'm pretty sure there's going to probably be like some builds like, we can do where we can utilize that. So yeah, we now like have our second elemental katana. And it does like sour damage and slashing and everything. Just gotta get it leveled up and everything. But of course, like for us to for a lot of this, we definitely gotta go around and find like a lot more sturdy stuff. Because I still would like to actually get my Coltana upgraded, because that's gonna be great for like spiders and everything. But very least, we did get a lot done. I guess we finished what we consider the story so far, unless like doing the other outpost things is actually gonna like further like doing like the the waypoints, where you want to call them, the yeah, like the strangers, weird things, the transmitters, the transmitters. We basically gotta go around and just do those. Don't know how many we actually have done, because I'm only like seeing like 3 total in the area, unless those are the ones we already did. And then there was the one we did in the pumpkin patch. There was the one I think did we do the one over there the I can't remember if we did that one or not. But either way, what we can kind of check is we just go over to the we can just go over to the
We got one on top of the greenhouse and one on top of the that one spot climbing. I know we at least got 2 of them in this area done.
Yeah, and there's one more right there. So don't know if we actually did that one yet or not, but apparently it's right there, like near the entrance, right there at the War-Torn Anthill. I can't remember I don't know if I actually did that one or not, but we'll take care of that next stream if I haven't. And then we'll do the mixer thing. And it may actually be like just about like the majority, because we pretty much done like explored just about all this. And so now like pretty much we're just at the point where once we do this, it might just be like we'll be taking a break from Grounded 2 for a while until they put out more content. We jumped on this like pretty quickly compared to the Axel stuff. So main time, like after the next stream, once we do this stuff, probably like next time we play, it'll be like if they do some kind of like area boss. Like I said, I think it would be pretty cool if like they did have like a boss for like each spot. So like the main area we had Axel. It'd be cool if they had like some kind of boss here, and then like for each new area they add or whatever, new place they unlock, there's eventually gonna be like a boss specific to that spot, to that particular region. So you had like the garden area, and you had like the main park. It'd be nice if they actually did like have like a particular boss in each each specific sector that you could like fight and everything. So either way, I mean, for all we know, it could be the brood mother they put there. I don't know. But they said, but they were saying something they weren't actually gonna bring back and recycle like main bosses from the first game, though she was brought back as a boss, but not like really in the traditional sense. She was nowhere near as tough as she used to be. Didn't have the whole Venom thing going for her. She was to me, it felt like in a way she was kind of defanged. But and the thing is, they had it where
really fun fight.
Yeah, it was a fun fight, definitely. I did get bodied once or whatever. But that's just 'cause the whole Tang thing caught up with me and all that. But otherwise, I'll say 7-1 with a technicality. Yeah, probably, yeah. Because she definitely wasn't nowhere near the same scale as Axel. But the infected brood mother was definitely like a leagues above Axel. Like, as far as like she was the only enemy in Grounded I didn't ever actually beat. So,
Yeah.
and me and Amber went at her at the same time, whatever, and we got surprised by the fact she actually did like come back from the dead. And I actually read up and found out apparently she would have done like 2 more times afterwards, so 1 or 2 more times after that. So yeah, I bet
gave it a hell of a run though.
So yeah, as it stands, the plan is one more like stream for this, whenever it's going to be. Then we're going to wait for them to put out more content, and I'm kind of like excited. It's kind of like a bittersweet thing. 'Cause we know there's definitely more content for Grounded. May not be until May or something for all we know. I'm thinking they actually may, depending on how they do this, it could be that they do like one, they do like an area update, and afterwards they add a boss in, then do the next area, then a boss or whatever. That's kind of like how it was when they started this. They did like the park, then they added Axel in, then we got this, and you can't tell me they're not gonna put some kind of boss somewhere over there. They got like I feel like
They were talking talking about a black ant nest and stuff like that in the roadmap that I saw.
So it could be like a black ant
Perhaps
queen or
that's,
something.
one of the things we were poking around.
So we'll see how that goes. As far as like what's gonna be next after that.
The black ant soldiers are with some of the stuff. Could you imagine a queen?
Yeah, so I was saying like black ant queen because another thing is that like there's another mutation, but we ain't found it yet. There's 2 mutations here that we still need to unlock. Don't know what that's gonna pertain to, but either way, the main takeaway from this is that mainly what we're gonna do like as far as next stream is concerned is we're gonna like do the transmitters, take on the mixer, and that may possibly be like all else that's gonna be left to do in the garden as far as like just like the main thing like stranger focal stuff. And I guess like this would be somewhat, I guess, like Suedo's story-ish. And maybe like once we do that stuff, it may unlock something else we gotta do. Because I remember when we fought like the stranger before, we had to do the mixer step before we actually got the challenger. So it could be the mixer may actually be a way of opening up another fight with her or something. Or maybe on like I said, it could just be we're not done with her yet. But we'll have to like wait and see next stream. But we'll figure all that out, next time we play this. Don't know if it's going to be this coming up weekend, because like I said, I wanted to kind of like focus on doing Sketchy's contract, this coming weekend. But we'll see. Kind of feels like it probably would be like a smaller, we should definitely be like a shorter stream of this. But we said that I thought it was going to be the same thing tonight. It's going to be a shorter stream, but it wasn't. But I feel like just let's go and try to find this last mixer. There's only like this last transmitter. There's only 3 of them, or depending how many there are. Just going and doing that, and then doing the mixer thing really shouldn't take that long. But like I said, we'll see how it goes. But anyways, I'll have like the schedule for this coming up weeks up sometime today, probably in the morning, Rogues. I'm probably gonna go ahead and work on that like right after I finish this stream before I get some rest. Even like I said, I slept 14 hours, but I still want to make sure I'm still kind of tired. So definitely, I guess still I got like some sleep I need to catch up on. Just like exhaustion from a whole bunch of different things, both physically and like mentally. But I'll have the schedule up. But at the very least, what you guys can look forward to is more of The Last of Us Part 2, more of Castlevania Portrait of Ruin and Crime Scene Cleaner. Thursday and Friday, I'm probably gonna be jumping into more of Hellmart and probably the other game I was gonna play. So I'll probably like do Hellmart one day and then do the other game the next day. And then from there we will do we'll probably Sketchy's contract throughout the weekend if we don't jump into some more Gone Fishing along the way. Because if they go on put out the Arctic map for Gone Fishing, we probably will maybe go and jump on playing some more of that. So maybe another episode of Sketchy's contract and an episode of Gone Fishing. But again, we'll see how things go. So I guess I'll go ahead and call this, and we'll see about maybe possibly doing a raid. Let me go ahead and like super quit, like save and then super quit on out of this. But at least we finish like the main story stuff up for this, unless they do like add like a boss and other stuff moving forward. But of course we do still have to do like the the other transmitters and like the mixer next stream for this. Okay, there's that. Okay, so that's out of the way now. And it was definitely like a lot of fun doing this tonight. Just definitely, kind of some stuff did feel underwhelming with as far as things we found was concerned. And again, I know I definitely kind of got a little frustrated with like some of the elements as far as like the platforming was concerned, Rogues. But I guess it's just because we weren't really used like a much more vertical thing, like compared to like a lot of the horizontal stuff we did, like in the main, as far as like the main area is concerned. Let's see what we got going on with this. All right, so let's see here. No one I know that's live, but we'll see if we can find someone to raid. But like I said, I think we ran into the language barrier thing before, so that might happen again. It seems like it happens with like games like they're being widely played. Someone right here. Well, I know there's like not much of a language barrier with Australia, so that's consideration. Let me just look. Let me check this one real quick. We might have someone here. All right, yeah, never mind. Yeah. So yeah, no raid tonight, guys, or whatever. Like I saw like a lot of language barrier stuff, and I will say the person I was gonna raid had like over 3,000 like followers or whatever. I know it sounds bad, but I kind of at times usually
I know
prefer
you
like
tend to prefer like small, like
yeah, it's nothing against those that have
stuff.
like more. I'm just someone who like if I can like possibly bring someone in like to a channel where they got like less viewers. I mean, I'm not a
You
bigger
try to
streamer.
share the love with like a lot of smaller streamers and stuff, like
Yeah, because the bigger
smaller
ones, I mean, they definitely don't need my
YouTubers.
help or whatever. I mean, there has been like times I've raided like some, bigger ones that I know, like Archaea or whatever. But really, it's kind of like I guess like harkens back like back when I was on Mixer. Like I back when I did like get like to around 1,000 followers on there. Still was nowhere near as much as others on there who had like a very big, like a much more substantial amounts of followers or whatever. I always was like trying to like raid those who were like who had less than me because noticed that like a lot of the bigger streamers on Mixer were constantly, only they'd be on social media talking about we rated so and so, but this person would be like someone else who'd have like a whole, but like have like a mass amount of followers. You never really saw them saying anything about rating someone who was much smaller. So I was like someone who, even though I wasn't really anywhere near as like well off as others, I was trying to, trying to go for partnership on there for a lot of things ruined it. Always tried to like, go for those who like had like much less than me because I didn't want them, to be forgotten. And there were definitely like some good quality streamers on there who were so humble, very friendly and everything, and were so, appreciative of the raids. And they were like looking at it as a sentiment, even like compared to like, oh, more numbers or whatever. And some of them were actually saying like they were actually kind of nervous because they were saying like, I haven't had anyone this many people watching me before. It's like this was when I was on Mixer and I had like at least like at times like 10 to 15 people watching. Still not like a whole lot, but it was, still 10 or 15 viewers I appreciated. And so seeing like people being like, excited about like, getting like a burst in, in viewership, few follows and everything, and they were getting nervous about it, made me kind of feel like, made me feel, warm and fuzzy, knowing at least I was doing something to hopefully help out someone else. So it's nothing to like, the bigger streamers I see or whatever. When I have like 3,000 or whatever, it's my take on it. They don't really need my help, my two viewers or whatever. I mainly just wanted to like kind of, try to like just help out where, just I like just prefer like rating smaller channels, like either have around the same amount of followers as me, or possibly less, and see if I can kind of like just get them a little boost because I feel like they definitely deserve it just as much as anyone else. And if I raid like a bigger channel, like I did raid when I was playing Hellmart the other night, their channel I rated had like a few thousand. They definitely said they had like some pretty cool like cozy vibes to them and everything and whatnot. And I just kind of like want to throw a file their way. I like throw like a raid their way. So yeah, we'll try again sometime today. Like when I did Last of Us Part 2. I know there's always the language barrier thing about that one. And again, it's nothing as those who speak other languages. It's just I want, of course, like those I'm rating. I want to be able to understand what they're saying and them understand what I'm saying. But yeah, we'll try again today. But again, like so, expect 2 episodes for The Last of Us today and tomorrow. We're gonna definitely be jumping back on that properly. Last week I only did 1 episode of The Last of Us Part 2 because we did like the release date thing for Toxic Tangle for this. So yeah, 2 episodes for The Last of Us Part 2 tomorrow. Later today and tomorrow. Portrait of Ruin and Crime Scene Cleaner Wednesday. Thursday and Friday will be the new game I'm going to be trying out, as well as Hellmart. Don't know which one I'm going to play before the other. Then over the weekend, look forward to more Sketchy's contract and possibly going fishing. So until next stream, Rogues, we definitely ran a little bit longer than planned again tonight, or at least we got like a caught up on all this. Just got like a little more probably do for the Toxic Tangle stuff like next stream. But until next one, Rogues, much love. Just kind of hanging out with us for this night. I'll see you guys next stream. Thanks for watching.